Space is covered. Alright. We're up. And we're live. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
I let Rena know we should be good because it's mostly just gonna be talking. It seems like.
Yeah, that's the. I think the next one is just talking again. But anyway, just gonna give it a moment to settle in. Alright.
Victoria, why must you suck away all my embers?
The king demands her meal. Obviously. Yeah, well, let's hope he's calmed down a bit. Also, hi, Rice.
Hey, Rice. I'm gonna go shut my...
Here's hoping that he's a little more sober. Hey, Seb. Hey, Rena. Reset that just so it's a bit better. Alright. Looks like we're good to go ahead and get things started.
The visuals?
Yes, of course, your visuals. How can I possibly forget visuals? One line with that. And there you go. There's your visuals.
Hey.
You're very welcome.
You have macaroni in the microwave? Nice, Seb.
Macaroni in the microwave. Hokusai today, or... Yeah, we're doing Hokusai things. We're gonna try to roll for Hokusai first, because...
When
yeah, hi, Bunyan. Good to see you.
Hello, Bunyan.
Yeah, that's the idea. We're gonna try rolling for Bunyan.
Yeah, we're out. Totally. Hey, Bella Girl.
Hey, Bella Girl.
Story roll supremacy so we can get Caesar Grill. No, Rice! No!
I'm never gonna live that down.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we?
Tickets first or the 10 pool?
We'll do, well, let's throw a few tickets at this. Also,
Hey, Guy Gardner.
Hey, Guy Gardner, how you doing? Good evening. Let's see. Servants from the start. Rider.
This trail needs Seb, no. Seb, no. We are not max grailing Caesar.
Except in the same wavelength.
Rice, no! We don't need him to be max grilled. If there's anyone we're going to be max grilling, it's Okita.
You're not opposed to spawn ourselves. Alright, servant. Lancer. Hey, Koo.
Hi, Koo.
How you doing?
Wait, Noah's not here.
For God's sake.
Can't force him
We'll
to
throw a
roll
few more
story
tickets at
simply
this.
because you want Caesar grilled. Okita and No! That would take forever!
It also take a lot of grails for to do both of those. It's easy, am I right?
It's unnecessary and unjustified punishment.
It's this cruel, unusual punishment. For who exactly? Oh, hello there.
Hey, the 4-star ski.
Top 1 celebrities. Nice. I think this is
That's
like
a-
gather weight, and NPK.
And that's
Nice.
oh yeah, Artoria and Merlin.
That's a very nice picture.
Yo, Merlin looked good in a suit. What the fuck?
He cleans up nicely. He might be a jerk, but he cleans up nicely.
He does clean.
Oh, man. See? Gamlan. Servant.
Servant.
Lancer. Rome!
Last ticket.
Let's take it. Let's see what we get. Other Lancers. Rome again. Oh, it's the Hidden Leaf Village.
Oh yeah, that's true. We did get Canlan
yeah,
right
we
after
did totally
Artorias
do
beat.
that. Also, let's do a couple of friend point polls while I'm here, just because.
Attempt the ritual.
And may as well. You never know. It might work. Honestly, I think we need something.
We need to pray to some sort of eldritch deity to boost our luck.
Oh, there's Media.
Oh, there's the Silver Servant.
All right, let's do a 10 pull. See what happens. Hokusai, I could really use your help right now. Assassin. 100 personas. Okay. Wait, is there one? 100 personas again. That's a caster.
It's a caster. Oh. Oh
tick
dear.
Tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh, there's okay.
Three servants. Ah.
There's a Meph again.
Hi,
No.
Jim.
Have you tried golems?
Have you tried gold?
Okay, that timing was perfect.
Could not do that again if I tried.
Okay. Oh, that was great. Oh. They'll get brushed on. I like that. The beauty of the window. That's cool.
Me and a couple of my friends just, like, literally just finished playing Star Wars Trivial Pursuit.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Ryder. Hey, Bodica. I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, I've been busy in the kitchens.
Cool. Bronze manipulator. Rena's like, I am so sorry. For what exactly?
For what? If you're saying sorry about Star Wars Trivial Pursuit, don't. It was fun.
Hi, drunk Liz impersonator.
Hey!
Oh, for the
Look
roll.
at look at okay, that's cute. I like this one. This is cute.
Happiness is like a warm puppy.
This is the last one. Yep. Covering fire.
Well, we got slightly better luck.
Mosh, don't sugarcoat it. It's the same as usual.
No, it's mineral.
Don't sugarcoat it with me here. All right. Well, that was a bust as per usual.
Rena, it's not your fault.
Then ISO. Oh, hey, look, it's not. There's an encounter here. Actually, yay.
Oh, look, there's actually a fight. The bottom left for Gudiko is just dry humping mash is kind of funny.
Let's see.
It's okay, Degenerate. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, you didn't miss any. Hi, Degenerate. Also, you didn't miss much. We got literally Jack and Squat. Actually, no, we didn't even get Jack. That would have actually been nice. That would have been too good for our...
How many 10 rolls did y'all do?
Just
We
the
only
10.
did 1 10 pull and 9 tickets.
Okay.
Yeah, we basically got nothing out of it. We got the 4-star CE, and that's basically it. All right. What to do?
You need to bring a casket. Single on story, get Tesla.
Hit Tesla. Let's see. Who do we want to bring along for the ride here? See, I'm glad I can satiate your desire to get mid-rolls. Who do we want to bring along? You know what? Let's bring the tap dancer. Let's see. Let me fix this team. I feel this is appropriate. Let's
Jesus
say sure, why
Christ.
not?
Jeez, Seb. And he didn't end up in jail?
And it wasn't Toho. Oh boy. It's probably dogs and the Berserker. The brain's probably the giants. So. Yeah, Jaguar, why not? Alright, give you this. Where is Camland? Because we have like. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can get a limit broken copy of. Oh, we already have a limit broken copy anyway. We can get a second one.
Jaguar.
I was waiting for that. Where is our...
Alright,
this is fine.
Artoria. Let's pump some levels into you. Maybe you'll get to 80 from all this.
Oh, right, they are. Jesus. Alright, let's go.
Okay, Artoria, thank you for giving me a super success on that. That saves me a little bit of a headache. Now you only have to get 6 levels. Snow, ice, and fire. So this is the Scandinavian Lostbelt. Looking at it again, it's all very... weirdly beautiful. Like that landscape is actually pretty gorgeous.
It is a nice, like, landscape area.
Even if you didn't know that was fire, it kind of looks more like Northern Lights in a weird way. Like blue Northern Lights. Yes, that's true. It's definitely a beautiful landscape. Ice and snow need extreme cold, but fire is one of the hottest things in the world. Yet somehow, here they are, coexisting. I've never seen anything like it before. But at the same time, it's kind of bizarre. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can burn, but there's the fire floating above the mountains. The stream may be beautiful, but it's also incomprehensibly mystic. The Olaris sports are great at getting around since they can even go up inclines, but when you move at high speeds, you really won't be able to take stock of your surroundings as much. Now that we're taking a break to look around, there are several things I've noticed. For example, the amount of fallen snow. I read that Scandinavia isn't actually all that snowy, except for Norway. But here in this Lostbelt, the mountains are frozen over, even the trees are. No, wait, not trees, just ice-shaped like conifers?
It does look like there's only fire, ice, and snow here, even though there are clearly trees that... Well, I guess they're made of ice.
Ice trees.
Ice trees.
It certainly seems that way, at least at this point. Maybe this means there's a different force at work here. Something very different from what caused Russia's Ice Age.
Captain America, thank you for the follow. Have a good day.
I remember hearing these Lostbelts are alternate hypothetical versions of history. Captain America 86. What must this world's history have been like for it to have this sort of scenery?
Huh.
Huh. Oh, yeah! Look, Senpai, birds. That must mean this Lostbelt has other normal animals and not just giants and demonic beasts.
That's
Kind of relieved to
relieving.
see that.
Reassuring, I guess.
Right. The fact that birds can survive in this world is a good sign. Oh, is there something about those birds that bother you? Anyway, we should get back to our journey. Well, you stay beside my shield while we use the Olaris ports, okay? We don't want the wind blowing you away while we're on the move, after all. But first, here's a map of where we would be in proper units. There's definitely some margin for error since there are any GPS satellites to link it up with, but it should still help. There we go. We're currently on the Scandinavian Peninsula, right on top of what used to be Lake Vättern in southern Sweden.
Hang on, what? We're on a lake?
We're on a lake. Yes, that's right. At least we would be in proper human history. Lake Vättern is an enormous lake believed to have taken shape after Earth's most recent ice age. It's said to be almost 2,000 square kilometers. Yeesh. Huh. I did not know that, Seb.
You had to do so much. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Did he also do a Woo's interlude as well?
He might have.
Because I did notice one thing about Scheherazad's interlude, because I actually do have her in my main. Her interlude is very long.
To be fair, if Nasu did it, it's gonna be.
He's like, I don't trust anybody else to handle this, I'm doing it myself.
But in this Lostbelt, we're obviously standing on a mountain range covered in snow. It's not just the ice, snow, and fire. This Lostbelt differs from proper human history in a lot of significant ways. I thought I'd learned that in Russia, but after seeing all of this, I feel like I'm learning it all over again. Oh! Why'd you do that? Well, what is it, Bo? Did I do something to... I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. There are large magical energy signals nearby. They look to be giants.
Very inspirational speech.
But why now? We didn't run into a single one on the way here. It'd be better than our current one. Maybe they only approach you if you stay in one place for a long time? No, never mind. I'll worry about that later. Right now we need to take care of the immediate threat.
Alright. Make sure your newly tuned Ordinax is ready to go.
Indeed, Bellgirl.
Well said.
Understood. Ready to begin battle once the giants are in range. Cool story, Mash. We're not really going to use you.
Well, she's in the back line just in case.
Oh,
lovely.
They're ice lions!
Weird look. Those are some weird looking lions. Alright, let's take a look. Not the best starting hand. I do want to get rid of the giant immediately, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Oh, the battle theme is a jam.
Oh, probably shouldn't pop right now, but it's fine. Actually, wait, I could do it like this. This will kill the giant, and this will probably kill one of the ones over there. A little messy, but... Oh yeah, that's some overkill right there. Thank you.
Almost one-shot the lion.
If we can actually get a few more... This might just kill the lion with the first 2 Scotty cards. Or not. That actually works out because we got more stars out of that. Melt does not like giants apparently. She just kicked him right in there, or almost anyway.
They're a threat to her height.
All right. All right, Mel. Have fun. Good. Yes. I don't really mind the DM, but what's up? Wrong? And okay, what's with the connection? Okay, there. Okay.
That took a while.
That took a little longer than usual. Oh boy. Alright, next encounter. Oh gee, I wonder what we're fighting next.
Is it gonna be the same thing again? Probably.
Of course.
The battle is over. There are no magical energy signals within 30 meters of our position. I have to apologize again, Senpai. Even after all of Da Vinci's reminders to be careful, I still let my guard down. I know I need to be extra vigilant in watching for magical energy signals and servants, especially since we can't contact the border. And yet, I completely failed at that task.
Alright, let's just take this as a reminder of why.
I would say console the plant.
Well, that is consoling, I think.
Yeah, true.
Let's just be even more careful.
Right. I promise I won't make the same mistake again. Thank you, Foe. But it's not your fault. You have nothing to apologize for. If anything, I should be thanking you for alerting us to the danger, so thank you. Given that we're unable to contact the Shadow Border, we're effectively cut off from Chaldea itself. I need to keep that in mind. In accordance with the Chaldea Personal Code, Article 23, Paragraph 2, Subsection C, it's imperative that I remain calm and proceed with caution. In other words, I'm free to make decisions, act independently, and return to base at my own discretion. Oh no. The eggplant has run wild. And then make an official report, of course.
Personal Code, Article 23, Paragraph 2, Subsection C, huh?
Yes, it is. Dr. Roman Air added Paragraph 2, Subsection C when no one was looking.
Yeah, that's just like him.
The hell, that's just like him. Yes, it is, isn't it? Good. I've confirmed that the Ordnance Hilarious Board tests have been safely shut down and stowed. Initiating standard Ordnance movement mode. Since there are a lot of trees in this area, I think it would be best to put the hilarious boards away and move on foot for a while. So many ice trees.
So many ice trees.
They're not really just frozen trees then, are they? Trees actually made of ice. I can't tell if they were carved from ice or all of these tree-like formations were stuck in the ground. Either way, I can't imagine there would be much wildlife in a place like this. That said, I don't know if this is a good thing or not, but based on the magical energy and the signals I'm sensing, looks like there are more giants past the ice trees. There's more of them gathered together there than anywhere else we've seen so far. Maybe the path we took to avoid the fiery mountains ended up bringing us into their territory. Let's try to make sure they don't see us.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Good
Don't wanna
point.
get spotted.
I'll keep that in mind, Master.
Alright, Mash, initiate the Ornax's stealth sequence.
Oh, right. Yes, Phil, that means we'll be walking from here on. I can't believe he's already gone that far ahead. He has tiny legs, so I don't understand how he's able to do that. Please, don't run off too far on your own, Foe. We don't want a giant spotting you. Oh, but then again, maybe it would be okay. You're so cute that even a giant might want to keep you as a pet instead of eating you. Senpai, can I talk to you about something?
This about Sigurd?
Yes, it is. Something has been bothering me about him. Sigurd is one of the greatest heroes in all of Scandinavia. He reforged King Sigmund, his father's demonic sword Graham, after the divine spirit Gugnir shattered it. Then went on to defeat the dragon Fafnir and gain his wisdom. That all fits what Holmes told us. Later, he and Brynhild the Valkyrie fell in love. Their relationship was poisoned by hate and ended with his death. He has many of the same roots as Siegfried, so much so that some believe they were actually the same hero.
Oh, Sieg.
I'm sorry they didn't show. I'm sad they didn't show a picture of a cardboard box there. And yet, I don't know why, but I didn't get that sense at all from that masked hero spirit. And Siegfried couldn't be more different. I agree. Senpai, I think I heard some...
I believe this might... I think this is you? I think? I don't know. This is a character we didn't really have on the list.
No, we didn't. Yeah! That sounds like a small child.
Small.
Right,
Very
it came
small.
from the north-northwest. Let's go!
As opposed to the south-northwest. Or the west-northwest.
God damn it, my heart!
Hello
She's
there.
adorable! Oh no. Sonny, now what do I do? It was going so well too. I don't understand. Why do things never turn out well for me? I'm such an idiot.
Hey, oh yeah, that did happen on Relenting. Also, hi. Those were the good days.
This is Rena.
All right. Well.
For now, until she comes, I'll do it.
Yeah.
No, please no. We made it, Master. Please focus on keeping her safe. As for me, I'll handle these giants. You get back too, please, foe. What the? Who are you two? No, you can't. Any child the Bergriz are find is doomed. No, it's not Rena. It's okay. Hey, Black Shield. Yes, we're in Lostbelt 2.
Hey, Black Shield. Yes, we're in Lostbelt 2 territory.
So you have to run away if you see a child being attacked by one of them.
Yes, Seb, you were.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Go on, get out of here.
Not an option.
No.
No.
Spoilers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still quite near the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
We're literally at, like, the 3rd section.
Huh? Yeah! You idiots, now they're gonna squish all of us! No, they won't. We won't let them. Ordax is holding steady at maximum output. I can do this, Master. Let's save the girl, Mash.
Alright.
Right.
To be fair, we do...
To be fair, I knew he showed up because A, I've seen the trailer, and B, I know what he looks like because I did the list.
Right, because we have to do the list ahead of time for the character voices.
Mm-hmm. So I knew he shows up.
I'm doing this again, huh? Could just start dying, you know. How about no? Alright.
身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かして行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよサラスバティメルトアウトトラント
Alright.
Well, I was dealt with quickly.
Yeah, Scotty and Melt kind of do that.
Scotty and Melt literally melt the army.
We're literally just melting all the snow around us.
こういうこともできる貫いてあげるあら怖い怖い
Let's see.
切り刻む
Would this work?
楽しみましょ
No.
うもろいもろい
Oh well.
楽しみましょ
Well, we killed that one at least. Killed the giant. Yeah, true, but
う
plot.
やればいいんでしょ
命令と
切り刻むトランプ
88%. So close. So close. Oh, that's a bit different. Let's see.
どれにしようかなあ
We'll
や
just do it
れ
like
切り
this.
刻む楽しみましょうお
For
会い
that one, that's mine. Ow. Should've just used her as a callus for Lancelot.
切り刻む
To be fair, Lancelot would make sure it worked with the singularity if we had him.
And here's where we would put our 4 or 5 stars.
If we had
any.
we do though, and I'm glad we have them.
Cup check?
If you're asking about drinks, then we're good to go on that front.
ジュリーし
なんだと
Oh, they do. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. So they'll go after divine targets more often. Interesting. Save
Yeah, I
our
think
Zerk a lot. The answer to that question said is yes.
I don't think I ever got a picture of the cup I was using last night. That's not a good picture. God damn it.
Alright.
On my very messy desk, but that's fine. I put it in images. It is a very fancy metal cup. The battle is over. I don't detect any magical energy signals within 30 meters.
Mush, why are you drinking out of a bronze holy grail?
It's more silver than bronze, but pretty much. And because I want to. We defeated the giants and ice creatures, but that was the first time we've come across a mountain giant. That explains. That was a Greasy.
Greasy.
In Norse mythology, the Bergrisi were the mountain giants that were on friendly terms with the Jotnar, the frost giants. I don't remember reading anything about them banding together and attacking humans like that.
First
First
things
things
first.
first.
Good job.
Great job, Mash.
Good job. Head pats for the Kohai.
Thank you, Master. I managed to fend off the attackers without sustaining any injury, all thanks to your support, Senpai.
You didn't sustain any injury, that's because you're in the back line.
The load on the Ornax is well within its tolerance. Da Vinci did an amazing job tuning it up. Somewhere way off in the distance, you were like, she's like, "What's this? My ego's being boosted."
That's true. To be fair, we haven't really messed with the Lancelot since we got Scotty, so we might want to try that at some point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Senpai, is that girl... Bergreaser. Oh, Heavenly Mother, oh merciful Goddess, please I beg of you. Even if the giants do smoosh me flat, please let me stay with everyone else after I die.
Rena's like, please let me keep my speaking role.
Excuse me. Is she speaking Swedish? The talisman doesn't have any problem translating conversation, but it's still a little hard to make out what she's saying. No, Black. I really didn't, but I'll take what I got.
Same. On my main account, I ended up getting Dante's, which was nice, because I actually really like Dante's design.
I got Semiramis.
Nero Bride.
It might just be me, but it kind of sounds like she has a strong accent, too. Fuck.
Oh, dear.
Hang on, let me get some tea. It's okay, you can open your eyes now. You wished for support and got narrow pride.
Yeah. That's fair.
That's fair.
Shoot.
That's right, we're not going to hurt you. I promise you're safe for the moment. I'm alive. There's no more grease out around? Yeah, Black Shield, considering I was trying for the detective or evil boomer. That's right. You have nothing to worry about. There are no more giants around here. That's amazing! I can't believe it. The goddess must have sent you. Thank you. To save my life. That's so amazing. How did you do it? Usually anyone the giant sees ends up getting pancaked. Somewhere off in the distance you hear Abigail, pancake?
It's okay, Abby. We'll get to Salem later.
Oh, okay. But none of us are even a bit squished. Oh, I'm sorry. You're supposed to introduce yourself when you first meet someone, aren't you? I remember learning that. My name's Gerda. Hello, Gerda. It's a lovely name you have. It has a wonderful Nordic ring to it. Thanks. I like the way it sounds too. It's very nice to meet both of you, Miss Black Armor, Miss Black Hair. Our distinguishing features. Black and black.
To be fair, we kind of did to ourselves.
What are your names?
Name's Chovo, and this girl here is Mash.
Yes. This... Thank you, Master. And this nice boy is Chovo. Oh, okay. He's my senpai. Senpai? You two are incredible. I can't believe you really saved me. What village are you from? You don't seem like you're shivering. How can you not be cold with so few layers? It's nice. I'm nice and warm thanks to my fur coat. I knew I'd have to be ready for anything once I decided to go out on my own.
But drink something non-alcoholic because Gerda's underage.
Drink a Shirley Temple.
Oh God.
The grown-ups won't help because they're busy getting everything ready for tomorrow, so I have to do it all myself. That includes the cooking and tending to the children who have come down with terrible fevers. Oh, right. Our reward. When someone does something nice for you, you have to repay them. Oh, I don't have anything on me right now. I have to go back to the village. But I also have to find the medicinal herbs before I go back. What should I do? Black Shield. Me when I first saw Abby. What could go wrong? Me now. Oh no, it went wrong. Senpai, this is the first Scandinavian we met. This must mean there are human villages here.
Oh, Christ.
And they don't seem to have mutated to adapt to their environment like the Yaga did. Maybe that means their culture is closer to proper human history. Although, for some reason, her outfit doesn't seem like anything someone would wear in 2020. Regardless, I think she'll be willing to take us to her village. Once we get there, we can ask around.
Take the shark.
Take the shank.
Oh, I thought the shark for some reason.
When the tree of emptiness is gone, she'll... Ah! Yeah. Once it's gone, all life in this Lostbelt will most likely... well... But if we're going to restore proper human history... It's just...
I'm sorry. I saw a small bean in trouble. I was like, I just kind of, my body moved on its own there.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I think I would have fought off those giants even if you hadn't said anything, Senpai. Bryce, please stop it.
Okay, reel it back, people. Reel it back.
It's just Rice. No, there's no way you would have just stood by, Senpai. That's just not who you are. You would always be the first to try and rescue her. Her name is her name is Garuda.
So Garuda Valley, got it.
Oh look, another no battle sequence. Yay, our favorites.
Yay!
Get the nukes.
You're adorable. Come here, it's okay. Oh, that looks like fun. Let me try. Hop. Are they hopping in between snowbanks? Ah! Oh! You're too pretty to be a mouse. Maybe you're a dog. Or a cat? Oh, I know. You must be a horse. Horse?
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Horse?
Horse! I'd never seen any animals besides sheep this close before. You're so beautiful. Oh, but I did see something else beautiful just a little while ago. It was a rainbow. A huge 7-colored rainbow that stretched all the way past the mountains. Nobody else saw it, but I did. Isn't that amazing? Oh, wow! Yeah, I wish you could have seen it too. Wow! I wonder why Fo is in such a good mood. Could it be the weather? Maybe he likes it cold like this. Here, look, Senpai. We only just met Gerda and Fo is already taken to her. Oh, wait. Maybe it's the other way around and Gerda's actually the one who's taken to him? She's a cheerful girl, isn't she? Yes, she's very cheerful. And it sounds like she came all this way to find special medicine for a friend back in her village. It's tactical. It's present nuke incoming. She must be very responsible too. There's something I'm wondering about though. She said she was looking for medicinal herbs, right? Does that mean plants can grow around here? Not to mention that if this is an emergency, why is she out here all by herself? I don't know about other regions in Lostbelt, but it's no secret dangerous giants roam around here. And of course, there's no way an ordinary human could fight a giant alone. They'd be dead for sure. She just pulls out an RPG. If someone needed to come out here, shouldn't it be an armed group of adults who know how to fight? Those are all good points.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about me? That's right, I left my village to look for medicinal herbs. The grown-ups are all too busy getting ready for tomorrow, so we kids have to take care of ourselves. And since I'm the big sister, I have to do my best to pull my weight. That's pretty mature of me, right? Is that a compliment? Thank you, Fo. You're such a good boy. Your fur is so pretty, too. It's so soft and smooth. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm afraid it's dangerous here. This area seems to be frequented by giants. Yeah, I guess you're right. We only see them occasionally near the village, but I know there's a lot of giants around these mountains. Oh, God.
Oh no, what?
Sam, that's adorable.
Okay, that's really cute, actually.
Excuse me, Mr. Dog Wolf.
What is a kid?
Bow cat? Horse? You're a horse, right?
Do I look like a horse to you? Also, what is a horse? I know about bike horns.
Bicorns?
Yeah, they're like these things you can ride on. They have horns sticking out.
Ah.
So it's a cow.
Alright, who are you? New singularity, who this?
Oh, don't worry about it. He'll show up later.
Thanks for the raid, Ozzy.
Ozzy's like, thank you for the raid of 10 people, dang.
That's pretty nice. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
Till there's nothing else I can do. The only one who knows how to use the runes is in the envoy. And she isn't coming until tomorrow. Her runes of healing can cure people who are sick in no time.
And thank you for the follow, Ozzy.
But the Laura probably won't survive through the night without those herbs. Runes of healing? Envoy? That's why I came all this way. Someone told me that there were amazing healing herbs near here. They said that they can cure anything, and that they're especially good against fevers. So, well... I know it's reckless of me to be out here. We're not even supposed to leave the village. Really? Well, yes. No one's ever supposed to leave. Isn't that like it in your village too?
Why is Kurt a best girl? She is adorable, I will say that. And
Also,
yes,
hello, Nexus Primordial and Aura Voyance.
welcome to the party, everybody.
Lots of people.
Yay! The only ones permitted to go outside the village are the envoys chosen to be servants for the gods. God. I'm sorry, but can you explain what you mean by the gods and envoys?
Seb, you follow up that wholesomeness with a cursed image. Thanks, I hate it.
Oh no. Oh,
Hans
God, not
Christian Sanderson.
yet. No.
Why does it work, though?
Why does that work? Sort of. I've been through this. Mush hasn't.
Basically, for the most part, everything after Solomon is brand new territory.
Yeah.
As for me, I'm just barely ahead of the stream account.
Just barely. Yeah.
Nice try. But you won't trick me that easily. Lady Mash, the girl in black armor? People have always told me that only envoys of the goddess have swords or spears. But I didn't know you use shields, too. That's amazing, Lady Mash. Wait, me an envoy?
Oh god.
I'm not sure about Envoy, but you're definitely an angel.
She does that thing in animes where it's like her face just goes blank. It just.
Just. Yeah. Also protect good dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Master. This is no time to be joking around.
Hey, let's go find these medicinal herbs you're looking for.
Well, we can help you out with that.
Hooray! I was hoping you might offer to help me. Ooh, does that mean you can read my mind? Even if you don't have any weapons of your own, Mr. Blackhair. You must be an envoy of the gods, too.
I mean, I'm not really an envoy of the gods, but I can summon gods. If that counts. Alright, we're gonna need a Hokusai for this, I think. Let's see what we're working with here. Ah. Oh yeah, this'll work. Wait, why do you have our... Why do you have to... Oh. Let me give you... There you go. Rail drive. Let's see. What did it bring along as the anchor? Jaguar. Again.
Oh, I found some really good art for Van Gogh.
And we're gonna change this as well.
Oh, I found some really good art for Van Gogh.
Here we go. Actually, we're gonna go for the arts team route. I might as well just, Where is Squirtle? There you are. Perfect. This'll work. Come back when Van Gogh has normal legs.
That art looks so good, though.
It is a nice bit of artwork.
It's like that is like a massive combination of all of the Ascension arts too, in like the
Nice.
best way possible.
Oh yeah,
Also-
it is.
Also, Seb, that picture is a mood. What you put in Fate memes.
I'm dead inside. People
Tree
keep
of
hounding me
Emptiness?
about a sequel to Little Mermaid, and they won't shut up.
Tree of Emptiness? The sun? Oh. That's right. The Tree of Emptiness. It's it's like a huge tree that stretches all the way up to the sky. Have you ever heard of anything like that? As for the sun, we were hoping you might know something about why it's so big here. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I don't know anything about either of those. I've never heard any legends about the big three like that, and the sun's always been that size.
Anime power is inversely proportional to height.
It's just like mountains always be made of fire at night or ice. That's just how it's always been. Nobody asks why. I see.
That explains a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Oh no, did I say something to offend you, Lady Mash? I'm so sorry if my answer did not satisfy you. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. You have nothing to apologize for. Right now, let's focus on finding those herbs. Are you sure? Okay, thank you. They should be pretty close by. Wow! Senpai? Norse mythology, the world tree, and Yggdrasil played a very important role. I know she's young, but it seems a little strange that Gerda wouldn't know anything about it.
It is a bit strange. They just don't have any legends about the Yggdrasil here.
Maybe. Oh no. The Hans observing. Yeah, I know. I need to clean my desk.
Ow,
I take no offense to that. Sorry, I shifted stuff. I'm sorry. My mic is the webcam thing again. That seems unlikely.
That is true, Rena. When you say no offense, and then you put and then you just say but afterwards. There's still some offense there. Offense in that.
Right? But I suppose we can't rule that out completely. Given that Lostbelts by definition are alternate histories that differ from proper human history, worlds where the pruning theoretical phenomenon continue to take place to the present day.
Rena, do you need a hug right now?
She's going through a lot.
Is it the D&D again?
Yeah, I'm guessing. It's possible that the Norse mythology we know was altered somehow. Mountains of ice, mountains of fire, a strangely large sun, and giants. Oh. I wonder if all these things that seem so strange to us might have something to do with some different version of Norse myth? Assuming that the myth here was actually historical fact. Oh, geez, Seb, are you okay?
Seb? Everything alright, buddy?
Senpai, Gerda, I'm sorry, but please stay still for a bit. Try not to make any sound. Yeep, giant footsteps. I was the first to notice again. You must have sensed the giant's presence before we did. I'm sorry, Gerda, this must be a lot for you to take in all at once. How can I put this? Basically, Foe's got very good instincts. Foe! Foe! Oh, I see. He looks very proud of that, too.
Well said, everybody.
Those footsteps are getting in quieter. Looks like the giant is not about to leave. Well, of course not. We're almost there after all. Oh no, don't tell me the medicinal herbs are. This way, follow me. But be very, very quiet.
Hey, Zangoose, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Activating Ornax's stealth mode.
So my joke was warranted.
Its silencing talisman should muffle the engine and exhaust noise.
I was just kidding about the stealth mode thing.
There, that should do it. Let's go, Master. Whoa, okay. This is the place. There, look, see all the grass? There's even flowers, too. They say that long ago there used to be places like that outside our village, too. Places where animals and flowers could grow and thrive. They say it happens way high up in places between fire and ice mountains all the time. So I thought about it and decided to climb the ice mountainside. Not that it was much of a choice, since humans can't climb the fire mountains, right? We'd get burned up. I see, that does make sense. Maybe it's because we're relatively high up near the fire that the ice and snow have melted here? The air is nice and warm, and you can see the land. That must be why plants of flowers can grow up here. It's almost like a garden. I can't help but notice the giants.
Yeah, the scenery here is nice and everything, but there are giants everywhere.
Oh, those are some... Okay, the bottom one's good, Hans art, the top one is just true.
Yeah.
Yes, there are giants walking around here too. But that has helped us learn something, Senpai. It looks like Norse giants can live in all kinds of environments, not just cold ones. In fact, judging from the way they're gathered here, they may even prefer warmer climates. I guess they don't like the cold either. There are a lot of them here. That's true. I suggest we whittle the giants' numbers down a bit, collect the herbs we're after. Then quickly activate the Alaria Sports Thruster mode to make an emergency getaway.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, so far, our path has been through the eastern ice forest, but the west looks to be a steep, snowy slope. So if we can just get to that slope and ski down the rest of the way... Yes, if you're good skiers, then it will work, I think. But how can we? We don't have any skis. We got something even better than skis. Huh? You brought skis with you? Where are they? Oops, I'm so sorry.
Good job, Gerda.
Yow! It's okay, Gerda. We just, start the operation sooner than we expect. Senpai, requesting orders and support.
Alright. First mission, reduce the giants' numbers.
Understood. Switching next from stealth mode to combat mode. Moving to intercept the enemy now.
Alright, let's go. Date update.
Update.
With that, I think it's rotating back to the New Year's banner is probably rotated again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, the team kept at least. That's good.
Wow.
Yeah, this is fine, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
but, that's interesting. The Sparrows in Daily Pickup is different. Archer of Inferno and Leash Wind Assassin.
Ah, Leash Wind is available finally. Nice. Oh, it's just one giant. Lovely. Ah, lovely starting hand here.
Oh my god. So Smite added some new characters.
Who was it this time?
Gilgamesh and Tiamat.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh dear, dear. Oh, slapped. Alright. Let's see. So I can get some charge out of this. Actually, don't need that. That's fine.
てんでい
Your DM's computer froze, so you're waiting for him to get back. Okay.
Okay.
I could just... Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this.
払った清めたま南の日差し恵みたま払った清めたま
Alrighty then.
面には及ばずふんぐるいふんぐるい御そじりしたそうかうが船ぐる二軍武学36系神奈川2回
I think we have some dead giants. Not quite. They're mostly dead though.
あたぼうよ
Oh yeah, especially that one. Alright. Time to fire the dinghies. Alright, Gil, you know the drill. Okay, it wasn't that impressive, Gil.
廃
Jeez.
棄であれば私の
Everything I do is impressive, god damn it!
お通りしてあげましょう
You keep telling yourself that, buddy.
I'll put the images in Fate Journal for what they look like. That's supposed to be Gil. And this is Tiamat, apparently.
Well, they got the gold armor kinda right, I guess. He looks like a mixture between Gilgamesh, Iskandar's with Iskandar's body, and Samurai Jack from like the old twin version of him.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. The first wave is down. Auto-tuning Ortonax for consecutive vows. Releasing exhaust now.
All right, Zangus, we'll check it after this.
Okay.
Why do I feel like Tiamat would be a top laner?
Yeah.
Either a top
Output
laner or jungler.
Output values remain stable. I'm still good to go. Foe. Pew. Don't worry, foe. I'm conserving energy for our escape. Resuming battle, master.
So it's probably a guardian. All right, let's take a quick look at the friend request here. We also probably need to. Oh, this is the last slot we have too. Jesus.
Okay, let's look here. Not a bad one.
Not bad at all.
Oh,
Actually.
I say that and I see immediately that berserk. Oh God.
That's a maxed grilled Bontenku altar.
Altar.
My god.
I think this is also a maxed Bond pent as well.
Yeah. Jeez.
I see you have an affinity for berserkers.
I approve.
You are a friend of Jim's. You and Jim are kindred souls there. Or we're gonna need to start thinking about like what to do there.
We're probably gonna have to cull some people.
Maybe. But we'll have to figure that out later.
Bronzy Yiku altar is scuffing him pretty badly.
To be fair, he already has a guts on his skill, so I can understand that. It's not like Heracles' guts, but it's still cool to have like it's still an interesting sight.
Let me just throw that at you, Zangoose.
Alright, we have a... Using Bond Cs usually really triggers me unless it's Herc. There are some decent Cs out there that are good for like support, and not like... Herc's Bond CE for one. There's Helena's, which is like bonus damage against assassins for everybody in the party. MHX and MHX Alter have a similar gimmick with theirs. I think Media Lily has like one that increases healing for everybody in the party. I think. And Arturia and her other incarnations typically have like a built-in charisma for theirs. Usually Bond CEs aren't good for like if they're primary attackers, but when they're secondary attackers or just for support, they are pretty handy to have. At least from what I can tell. Actually, we'll bring Double X for this, why not? Yeah, this'll work. Wanted to be selfish. Yeah. I could see Pent and Nobu like being an interesting duo.
Oh! Good luck, Rita. But by the way, a quality meme of Blackbeard and Emiya's reaction to Agartha.
Oh, Christ.
Blackbeard, this is the best singularity ever! Emiya, this is the worst singularity ever.
Ah, MP5 Martha, that's nice. Especially for challenge. Yeah, that'll be handy.
Let me just save for work. That is a chunky Lynx.
Assassin Lee would actually be nice, since we don't have a freaking assassin. Or a gold assassin anyway.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I saw something on the Reddit that, The Great Gatsby has become public property in the beginning of the year, which means we are that much closer to having a Great Gatsby and/or characters in FGO. That would be an interesting event, based off the Great Gatsby. Just going by what I know of Gatsby, that would be cool. Oh god.
What the heck was that? Nightbot? What the heck was that?
Nightbot.exe has stopped working.
That was, I don't know what just happened there.
You broke Nightbot, CX wasted.
I think Nightbot had a stroke. It might have been too many characters or something. Oh no, was it actual spam?
It was actual spam.
Okay.
It's a novel about a giant party, pretty much.
Let's see. Fox is winning just because. This should kill one of the giants regardless. I want to see if we can get some overkill bonus from this. Well, from the second and third hits at least. From the other enemy. Overkill. Dynamic!
Here, for people's perusal there, that's the summary of the Great Gatsby.
Why would it be an FGO?
Because it would be... They wouldn't get yelled at for copyright. Because it's public domain now.
Ah. That makes sense. Plus, if it's media, though, it'll probably end up being in fade eventually, or if it's popular enough.
And
maybe
considering like how well received Gatsby what has been, it would make sense.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna pop this now because I don't think Tom's gonna live much longer.
Also, Hans Observing is for Cha-Cha today.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Who's on the cha? Okay, what's the thing?
Cha-Cha.
No, I know. I mean, I meant to say like what's his line this time?
Well, I can at least say you are indubitably the best Zerk Buster AoE 4-star in the game. Congratulations!
Oh god, there aren't any other AoE like Buster Berserk 4 stars in the game, are there?
Not Berserker ones.
Oh god. Oh god. It was this moment I had I received a grim reminder.
Poor Cha-Cha.
ズバッと勤務時間ですね。フォーリナ
Farina.
ダブル。こけしられない。ダイナミック。来い、アーバロン。
Oh yeah, Bryn Zerker. That is true. Bryn Zerker is a thing.
Okay. She's the only one available on an A.
Okay, I am curious though. Has anyone like mentioned Bryn Zerker on that particular?
Let me see here.
ホールドアップ。
Because I know it's English translated, so I guess it makes sense. But have they? Well, has the Hans Observing actually covered any JP servants yet, or has it just all been?
I think it's a couple here and there, but to be fair, that's sorting through 126 days of it.
エクス。
I can do that in like an hour.
Yep, there's someone. Oh, the guy was wrong about one other one, which is, for shooting.
Oh right, Ibu. Oh no, not no. Wait, that's wrong.
Like base shooting.
Wait.
He said, I congratulate you on being the best AoE arts assassin in the game, but since your only competition is Phantom...
No, it's assassins. We're talking berserkers though.
I know, but that's the second time he's been wrong. The guy's been wrong about one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, more Chinese servants that aren't lollies, please. True, there's a lot of them.
There are quite a few that are just lollies for some reason. I don't understand.
Second wave defeated. Da Vinci really is amazing. I can keep going. No problem.
I can see it happening. I can see having a black shield.
Wow! Wow! Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm not pushing it too far. Your next output is down by about 20%, but I should be fine for another battle at least. Don't worry about me, Senpai. Just tell me what you need me to do.
I think.
Man,
I
this
just-
is good work.
I'd just as soon avoid a fight if we can. Huh? Fo, stop, girl. She's trying to run off on her own. I'll be right back. I just can't sit around and do nothing while you guys fight. Gerda. You're not going anywhere.
If you do, Tisha, I will.
Expanding the
impressed.
Orton Axis functionality. Temporarily boosting output.
Just a little longer, Mash. Oh, it's a Moe. Nice.
Nice. I will. Don't worry. I'm fine. I got the herbs. I did it. I really did it. Start heading for the slope. Understood.
Mash, what's with the? When did you suddenly turn? When'd you turn Scandinavian?
Listen, there's a lot of me talking, okay, Senpai? I'm sorry. Wow, you're so amazing, Lady Mash. Those giants are huge, but you fought them like they were nothing. I didn't think that was possible. Rena, shush! Rena, shush! I knew you boys weren't scared of those giants.
She's got the wheat. Oh no! Gertis
She's-
trafficking the wheat!
Not the wheat! I bet they could never catch and squish you like they do with all the grown-ups.
What do you mean by...
Senpai, hang on tight to me. You too, Girl-Info. Okay, here goes. Eek! Fuck you! Could be in the Ordinax Hilarious boarded attachments now. Activating emergency boost. Blood pressure will be incredible, so make sure you keep your eyes closed. My visor will protect me. See? Switching over from stage 3 thruster to emergency booster. Hilarious board standing by. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I know we're about to do a thing, but I like to imagine, like, while she's skiing with the visor on, she's just playing the freaking mini game from Final Fantasy VII with the snowboarding.
Ignition! No, you know what she is? She's doing Beat Saber, but it's like on her feet.
Feet.
There is a game about that.
Is there? Oh,
Yes.
hello there,
Fuck
Ophelia.
you! Hi,
Why,
Rena!
hello there.
Hello, Ren.
Hi, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
just in time. Good to have you.
Fuck. Goodbye.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome to this wonderfully wintry snow and ice guest room, fit for a princess. Oh, right. This isn't your first time here, is it? I hope you don't mind that I got started without you. I have to say, this vodka on Scandinavian rocks is better than I expected. Ooh. Oh my, I can see you don't approve of drinking on the job. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. But it's not my fault. It's this castle. Just when I thought I'd get a reprieve from Russia's cold too, here I are on another cold Lostbelt, twice in a row. I mean, a palace made entirely of solid ice. Talk about overwrought. They even say it's cold enough that I'd freeze over without the mystic cold. I do prefer the cold to heat, but this is overkill. Don't you agree, darling Ophelia? You are Scandinavian yourself, after all, aren't you?
Doesn't bother me. I'm surprised you're still here, Koinskaya. I'd have thought you'd long gone to another Lostbelt by now. Don't you have your own job to do, just like Lord Kirshtaria gave you?
Oh, don't you worry about that. My work here in Scandinavia is just about done. The tree of emptiness is coming along nicely, and this Lostbelt's king has been very cooperative. Now that I've made some nice additions to my personal collection, I'll be moving to the next Lostbelt soon. Honestly, this has me feeling like I should have spent more time in Russia helping Kadak a little more, seeing how smoothly things have gone here. Still, if I'm going to worry about anyone, it'd be you, since Kadak doesn't matter anymore, and you have a lot of work left unfinished. Besides, we girls have to look out for each other, don't we?
I don't recall asking for your help, Koinskaya. If you're saying this and saying that you're worried about me, then I'll put it simply. Don't be.
Oh, really? Are you sure? Super sure? We all know you're an earnest and highly capable mage, but there is just something about you that makes you seem consumed by ennui. Like you're
Ennui.
not. I'm sorry, what?
The term is anui.
Ennui, yeah, okay. Like you're not quite in the moment, you know? It kicks my maternal instincts into overdrive.
You have those?
Oh yes, actually. You should... Well, I'll say that story for another day. Not that I really know anything about how a mother would feel.
Can't you take a hint? My loyalty is with Lord Krishtaria Wodame, and him alone. You don't have to worry about me. I'll never waver, nor will I fall for anyone's deception. My mystic code has a talisman designed explicitly to protect my mind.
Oh, since you went to all that trouble of shoring up those defenses, doesn't that suggest you see that as a weakness of yours? Oops, I guess that's what they mean by let sleeping dogs lie, or maybe silence is golden would be more apt. Alright, let's just pretend I didn't notice that and try this again. Come on, Ophelia, have a drink with me. We can hang out and leave it up until the sun comes up. Oh, wait.
It's already up, you woman.
Aww. Oh, why the sigh?
Looks like I'll just have to spell it out. I hate you. We don't need you here. Find another Lostbelt because you're just here to indulge your hobbies.
Oh, I will. I'll be on my way just as soon as I get bored with my little Scandinavian vacation. So let's get along until I do, After all, you and I are both human haters. It's okay, Ophelia Fasalon. Poor little rich girl. Nobody will pressure you in here. You'll never have to dread Sundays ever again.
Huh? What did you just... What do you know?
Oh, don't be so surprised. We're both women and neither of us have many other friends. Why would there be any secrets between us? It's okay, Ophelia. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. There's nothing to be afraid of and nothing to feel guilty about. You can dedicate your whole being to following your beloved's orders. The whole world has been wiped clean. Now it's nothing but endless white. It's only a matter of time until these Lostbelts fall apart too. We're all just killing time until the foreign god graces us with their presence, so why not enjoy ourselves while we wait?
You...
So relax, don't worry about anything anymore. Let's just sit back and enjoy our never-ending Wednesday, Odin's Day, together. Shall we?
Fuck you, Koenskaya!
I'm sorry, but doing that gives me life for some reason. Lord of Creation, end.
Hey, it's village time.
Yay!
Yep. I'm on the last tick for this.
So you're up to where we are?
I'm past
Is it just a lot of talking, Jim?
a lot of talking, yes.
Hooray.
Shutting down height speed mode now. Good work hanging on, everyone. Our current estimated location is atop what used to be Lake Fanern, the lake northwest of Lake Vatern, which means this village almost certainly didn't exist in proper human history.
Here! Welcome to my village!
Oh!
This is so strange and wonderful. I thought guests only showed up in stories. I never thought I'd get to actually welcome real guests myself one day. And ooh, and you both must be envoys too.
Have you never had anyone visit from outside your village before?
No, we haven't. All of the villages really keep to themselves. Oh, but maybe it's different at other villages?
I see.
What's this village called exactly?
Come to think of it, you never did tell us your village's name, did you, Gerda? The part that stands out the most to me is the large gate that makes up what looks to be the only entrance.
Hey,
I
Kingdom
don't know
Hearts.
much about...
Hello.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts. I don't know much about architectural design, but this place does seem to have its own unique style. I also sense powerful magical energy here. The whole village is surrounded by a bounded field centered on that large gate. It's designed to keep away giants, beasts, and other beings related to magecraft. I can feel it weighing down on me too, though only a little. Also, I didn't notice it at all until I was inside. I'm guessing it's the snow.
Yeah, I will. That is one thing I will say about the Ornex outfit. Say what you will about the skills and her gameplay in the Ornex outfit. I honestly like this outfit more. Feeding her carrot alongside the crit star, are we, Hazel?
I like how it's perfectly right on the mouth. The magical energy mixed in with the snow and ice, and the magical energy that makes up this village's bounded field are really similar. It's a very static, sedate, ascetic kind of energy, as if its presence were the most natural thing in the world. It's calm, gentle, and very stable in the amount of magic energy it holds. Maybe kind is a little too vague, but I'm not sure how else to put it. It's like magecraft designed to enrich people's lives? Yes, that's a much clearer way to put it, Senpai. All that aside, this village really is spacious. Maybe that's because there are so few houses and a large plot of farmland in the center. I can see they grow all sorts of crops here. There's wheat, numerous fruit trees. Stares at the peach one and just gets a shudder down the spine.
What? I'm suddenly getting flashbacks.
It's
Getting two separate flashbacks. One of them wheat, one of them peach.
Both are not good flashbacks.
Actually, make that 3 because peach has 2 different flashbacks.
It's just like Gerda said. It's as warm here as it was in that flower garden. This explains how people could survive even in a Lostbelt predominantly made of snow, ice, and fire. Although there's still one thing I don't understand. If bound fields are so crucial to ensuring people's way of life here, who put them up? Well. Maybe magecraft's just a part of everyday life here, even more than it was in Russia. Or maybe there's someone in these villages who knows how to work with bounded fields?
Bounded field? Are you talking about the charm on the gate? I didn't really understand most of what you were talking about, but, I do know that every village gate always has a charm on it. The envoy put them up there for us. They keep out all the giants, the ice beasts, really anything scary. I'm surprised you two didn't know about that since you're envoys. Isn't that the way it works, Lady Mash?
Oh, well, I think you may have the wrong idea about us. I don't believe we're what you call envoys. Although, if envoys is the term you use for visitors, then I suppose we might qualify.
Ah, hey, Gordolf.
Ugh. Hi, Gordolf.
Oh, I got through. Let me see. Is this thing on? Ahem. This is the shadow border. Can you hear me, Field Ops?
The shadow border got through to us?
He finally got through to us.
Praise Phoenix.
God.
Praise the Phoenix!
I'm sure he was trying for a while to connect with us. He really does care about us.
He looks a lot like the dude. He looks a lot like the one guy from Hellsing.
Ah, where you see one man, I see 4.
I was more referring to the major, but
In some ways, he's relatable. I'm running out of things here, man.
Yeah. I'm glad to know
Director.
that. Sorry.
It's you. I thought we couldn't communicate once we got a few kilometers away.
Yes, well, my technical advisor
Yeah, oh, sorry. go on.
has been testing out a number of different things in between her work on repairing the border. All under my impeccable supervision, of course.
Ah, I see. Kingdom Hearts, you two are mad of culture.
Jim praised him.
Yeah.
And thanks to those efforts, we've been able to deploy a Mystic Code drone to extend our comm range. I was told it should help us both observe and communicate over greater distances, but I don't think it'd just suddenly start working now, of all times. It's just my luck. Neither our technical advisor nor any staff are here in the cockpit right now. They're all out repairing the border.
Oh yeah, no. Gorl's mustache it owns.
I am a fuck-mothering vampire, and I deserve to be... And I killed a lot of people to get that title.
I deserve this. Fuck mothering vampire. I have no regrets about introducing Seb to Helsing Abridged.
Damn it.
Ooh, who's this tiny see-through tubby man?
Oh boy.
Get him!
Fat! I've never seen a fat person before, so this is what they call chubby.
Chubby!
Is he a friend of yours, Lady Mash? Does that mean he's an envoy too?
Meanwhile, you hear small snickers in the background as Da Vinci hears all of that.
just Maj, Minovier, and even unconscious Sherlock just like has a smile on his face. We're trying our bloody hardest to like pull back a grin.
We're doing my thing they see in animes with like the wiggly mouth. Just like
Yeah, it's the wiggly mouth.
oh.
Tubby? Did she call me Tubby?
Nobody calls me Tubby!
Alright, bub.
Well,
Me blob.
this is a communicator. It's a tool we have for talking to people far away. Also, the director may be big-boned, but
Is that child a native of this place? Then you must have found a safe village. Then again, if that foul-mouthed little brat who doesn't understand that mocking people's body types isn't acceptable, is anything to go by, then our culture must still be at the nadir of civilization.
Huh?
Well, no matter. Children do tend to be naturally cruel, and my skin is quite thick by this point. I'm not the least bit bothered.
I don't mind Kingdom Hearts, just don't expect me to open it out midstream, because the audio will bleed through in here, and I'm not gonna do that. If you want to go, yeah, I don't mind. Just don't like anything too crazy.
So never mind the child. Just give me a detailed report about your situation. So you made your way to this village after rescuing that child. It seems you put your experience in Russia to good use. Or I suppose I should say, my supervisory role in Russia has benefited you even after that Lostbelt. Not bad, making it this far this fast.
Oh yeah, no, JoJo memes are fine.
yeah, it's a good JoJo meme.
Let me begin by congratulating you on your good work. I'll be sure to share your information with the rest of the staff, including the technical advisor. Now, given that our connection is still unstable and we can't talk for long, it seems it's time to took matters into my own hands.
That sounds pretty dangerous for you, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think I am? Some adventure-crazed nut like the rest of you? Talking about the remote interrogation of a local via this transmission. But not this child, obviously. We won't get anything useful out of her. Now then, little one.
Me?
Run along and get your parents, if you don't mind. I need to talk to them.
Parents? What are those?
Huh? Your mother and father, of course. If they're dead, your legal guardian will do.
Oh, you mean the goddess? I hear she is everyone's mother. Every human is the goddess's child, after all. But I'm afraid the goddess isn't here, Mr. Chubby.
Somebody right here.
Gerda?
Don't tell me you have no concept of parents. I've never heard of such a culture. I suppose it is possible for some newer religions, but given your primitive-looking clothing, I can't imagine your village is part of something like that. What's going on? Well, alright then, just fetch me your village elder, or mayor, or your supervisor, I don't know.
Supervisor?
Yes, a capable, distinguished person who is in charge of everything like me.
Distinguished? Does being a chubby person make you distinguished?
Gerda just like laying down the shade.
Someone give this girl a pair of sunglasses.
No, I think we need to give Gordo the shades more than anything because he's getting burned.
Are we sure he's not over on the fire hat part of the map? That has nothing to do with it. Good heavens, girl, didn't your parents raise you to... Oh, right, you don't have parents, do you? Well, you know, somebody with authority in your village.
What?
The most amazing person in your village. The one you can always count on to help you out.
Gordolf did nothing wrong, he did everything right.
Are you talking about envoys? Lady Mash is certainly more amazing than normal people. The only other amazing people I can think of are the giants and the envoy, but the envoy isn't coming until tomorrow.
Envoy?
Gerda calls me an envoy too. I'm afraid I'm still not sure what she means by it.
What I mean? An envoy's an envoy, right? I mean, no human could ever defeat a giant. But never mind that. I still need to show you around properly, don't I?
Huh.
Welcome, honored envoys. Oh, you too, Mr. See-Through Chubby. Tiny See-Through Chubby. Welcome to our home, Village 23. Please, let me repay you for saving my life. You can spend the night in my house. I'll be 13 soon, after all, so I've already got my own house. And we can have dinner in front of my fireplace. Oh, and I can get out the meat I've been saving for a special occasion, too. This will be great. We can have freshly baked bread. And I'll get some fish, too. I'll go fishing before it gets dark and make sure to catch the biggest one in the pond.
I think Fo likes that idea.
Wait, hang on. Did you say your village's name was...
Village 23, right?
Yes, that's right. What about it?
Well, it sounds a bit... Why is your village name with a number?
Huh? There's nothing strange about it. After all...
Oh boy.
White, you take the boy, I'll take the girl.
It's Gerda! Gerda's back! Welcome back, Gerda!
White?
I can't believe it, you really came back from the outside. And you did get the herbs that the legends talk about?
Now Laura's gonna be alright! Hooray!
Who are they? Oh, there's a white animal too. And it is an animal, right? What is it? Is it a mouse?
Cute!
Wow, you're so pretty, miss, and your black armor is so awesome.
Pretty hair, pretty face. You look like the envoy. Oh, are you an envoy too?
saying it.
Say it, White! Say it!
Uh,
Do it.
Wow, they're so big. Oh, you look so cool in that armor too.
Senpai, what's,
And that guy's tubby. Why are you smaller than us even though you look so old, mister?
Be quiet. Do you children ever stop squawking? Just run off and play, would you? Or better yet, go and fetch a grown-up.
I don't actually see any grown-ups.
oh.
That's true, I haven't seen a single adult yet. Since this village appears to rely on agriculture for survival, maybe that everyone of working age is just out in the fields. But if that's the case, then why aren't there any elderly people around?
What? Is that true?
Oh yeah, I'm getting some Promised Neverland vibes here.
Well, of course it's mostly children here. That's how it is everywhere,
Funny you
right?
should mention that Kingdom Hearts. They actually Hulu actually has the first episode of season 2 out a couple days ago, and it was actually I just watched it today. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest.
Ooh.
I still need to watch it.
Same.
Yes.
Besides, you're so funny, Lady Mash. Everyone knows the elderly are just from legends. Of course, you're not going to find any in a village. I mean... Every grown-up leaves when they turn 25, right?
As in leaves the village?
Of course.
Huh?
What in the world are you saying? They couldn't possibly survive out there, what with all the giants roaming about.
Yes, I know. Every grown-up with a 10-year-old child leaves once they turn 25 and gets eaten by a giant. So nobody ever lives past 25. And if you haven't had a child by 15, then you have to go too. I've heard that's true for every village. At least all the villages from 1 to 100.
Huh?
What? Then you're telling us there are no adults over the age of 25 then? None? And that people who turn 15 without having children have to leave to die?
Uh-huh. Children and the grown-ups raising them are the only ones to live in the 100 villages the goddess and her envoys made for us, after all.
Speechless.
Yeah.
Lady Mash? Lord Trovo? Mr. Chubby? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Why are you all so shocked? That's just how it is. It's the same everywhere, right? I'm turning 15 in 2 years, so if I don't have any children by then, splat! That'll be it for me.
This is absurd. Everything you're saying is ridiculous. Well, the way your mind works is too. Do you even grasp what you're saying? You're telling us there are only 100 people in each village? That you have to die if you don't have a child before you turn 15? That you'll die in 2 years? Are you some kind of homunculus? How can you say things like that if they were normal? You even look happy about it.
I'm sorry. I just thought that the comments except just like Rice, don't say anything. Rice just like, oh come on. But yeah, this is messed up.
This is 100% messed up.
Also, I'd like to point out for something real quick. Just
Hello, hi, the
I think I
internet just
passed
died.
it.
What are you looking for?
I was gonna look for the that one line again because I wanted to just point out. Yeah, there it is. She said this so freaking casually.
Splat!
Split!
Sorry.
No, it works considering that she really doesn't know. Like she doesn't know any better. It's like it's said so casually.
She really doesn't, and the way that Gordolf goes goes off at her is just like, she's a child. She's
Gordolf,
13.
and I feel like Gordolf in the back of his head is like, I feel like his maternal instinct just kicked in for a second there.
Generate, please, no. She's a child. They're all children.
Huh? You too, Fo? What happened? Why do you sound so sad all of a sudden? Oh no, did I say something to offend you again? Uh-oh. Now what do I do?
Child.
Yeah, true. Normal Mage would not care about this. Gordy actually kind of has some humanity in there.
That is true.
Say what you will about Gordolf, he actually has some humanity in him. In that sense. Anyway.
What an elegant castle you have here. I like it very much. It's wonderfully designed, of course, but I also love your choice of materials.
Oh, you don't.
It's made completely out of ice, after all. No human could ever live here, no matter how beautiful it is. The perfect witch's castle. Something humankind yearns for, but can never hope to reach. You really do have excellent taste, Your Majesty.
Much as you.
Who said this was made to my tastes?
Is Leishwin in the story pool?
I don't know.
Like, Assassin Leishwin.
Hang on, I will do some research.
I feel like he's limited. But at the same time, I wouldn't know. I want to say he's limited. Or he could be story locked.
Locked until you complete Lostbelt 3.
Okay,
and will be added to the somebody pool once the quests are completed.
Okay, so he's gonna be... He's story locked into Lostbelt 3, but they didn't add him until afterwards. Okay.
Oh my, you mean it isn't? Does that mean you prefer something more typical, like Cinderella's castle?
Cinderella? I've never heard the name, but she certainly sounds interesting. She must have lived a life full of hope and surprise, one far removed from the life of a woman of ice and snow like myself.
That means he can spook me. Honestly, I'd take him considering we don't have any gold assassins yet.
Oh yes, without a doubt. The only part with her stepsisters abusing her is great, but then she comes out on top at the end and stepsisters get their just desserts. It's a positively repulsive story. I'm just so relieved that you aren't like that, Your Majesty. After all, you hate happy endings, don't you? Just look at this cold, Ultranian world you've designed. It makes me want to friend you on Mage Book. I'd love to know just how many human lives you've seen come to a miserable end.
No, Black Shield, we don't have a single gold assassin. Not even Steno. Or Emiya. Like Emiya Assassin, not one. Granted, we have Okita Altar, so we haven't really needed one for the longest time, but still.
Jim doesn't want to talk about how many gold assassins he has.
Yeah, Jim stole most of ours, I think.
And me too.
In total, I think I have 15 gold assassins in total. Because I've got one at MP5, one at MP4, another, like, 2 at MP2.
Hi, Ghost Pepper.
Let's see. I have 6 gold assassins on me.
Time to grill check the 100 and double.
God.
I would, if I had certain CE combos, I'd entertain the idea.
And actually, 2 of my gold assassins are MP2 and above.
Woo is actually pretty nice to have.
After all, you didn't build this castle for humanity to enjoy, did you, oh goddess?
No, I did not. This castle exists for me, not for the benefit of humans. I will admit that Odin was a fine man in his own right, but he was also a god. He would never bestow upon me a castle designed to accommodate humans.
Unrelenting, that's the same thing with me, except Caster Kill.
The All-Father would never concern himself with human weakness. The thought would never even cross his mind. Indeed. Jeez, Black Shield. Jack, MHX, Emiya, Shinjuku, Sassy Shin, Cleo, Steno, and Ashiki.
Christ.
Why will she... An interlude for Shiki one day. Humans are freak.
Humans are freaks. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong.
Not wrong.
Humans are freaks of nature. Frail, weak, so very fragile. Their lives are snuffed out by the mere passage of time. Don't burn, Sassy Shin! That is why they will always need the boundless love of a god to sustain them.
Oh my. Love, you say? I guess I had you figured wrong after all. So that's how you're running this place. You have 100 villages with about 100 residents in each, making for a worldwide population of no more than 10,000 people. Under most circumstances, they would just end up going extinct, but you kept them around for generations without letting their numbers increase. Their world revolves around the empty happiness of their daily lives, and the heartless suffering that comes right at the end. There's no point in tormenting people like that. No wonder I've been so unmotivated here. It turns out this place was filled with love all along. Couldn't possibly get further from my tastes.
Of course. Humans must not die out. They too are my beloved children. They too survived the day of scorching flame. As their god, I will never stop loving humans. I cannot speak to other worlds, but that is the way of this one. I decided not long ago I would love my children for all eternity. Why would I ever destroy them?
Then you really have no intention of destroying humans. Does that mean your majesty thinks they're worth protecting?
You certainly ask many strange questions, Foxwoman. I would never think to destroy them. Every creature in my domain is treated the same way. Did I not tell you what that was? It is a simple question. Do I kill them, or do I love them? If they are an enemy, then I kill them. If not, I love them. To be the mother of Scandinavia is to love all creatures, great and small. None must die out. None shall die by my hand. Even if Odin himself proved to be incapable of such a feat, I will never stop trying, no matter how many thousands of years it may take.
Laughs in summer Ushi. That hurts.
There, White.
That hurts.
There.
I mean, I have a Summer Ushi on my support
I
list.
know you do.
Stop rubbing it in, Jim. Leave the man be.
I know you do.
Leave the man be.
I have 2 single target assassins and 2 support assassins. And I don't know about the last 2 because I haven't leveled them. That said,
Yes.
at times the giants must be offered as sacrifice.
Oh, I see.
Rave, deprave,
Ophelia,
crave.
your concerns prove to be well-founded. The Russia Lostbelt has been destroyed. It won't be much longer before it disappears entirely. Now that world will never be capable of welcoming a new god. What a pity. All the more so given the strength of his history. In regards to Godok, I said all I had to say during our meeting, so I won't be repeating myself here. But I do need to commend you for your outstanding accuracy in predicting this outcome.
I didn't. You give me far too much credit, Lord Krishtaria.
Ophelia, I want you to run your Lostbelt however you see fit. Once the Tree of Emptiness has taken root in a world, it is not that world's king who will continue to develop it, but we cryptors. In the end, that responsibility falls to us alone. We cannot delegate it to anyone else. The Queen of Ice and Snow is both generous and cruel. I understand dealing with her must be quite stressful.
You have no idea, Kirshtaria.
But I want you to persevere. I know you are more than capable of doing so. You have your own fire burning inside you, yet you keep yourself as cold as ice. That is why I know I can trust you with Scandinavia.
With all due respect, Lord Kirshtaria, I can't take any credit for predicting this. I was speaking solely based on my own feelings. Ooh! Oh, that's fancy!
That's
Nice.
Were you waiting for that to show up?
Anyway.
I'm so ashamed. Here you are praising me for keeping my cool, and I failed utterly to do so.
It's alright. What you said was exactly the way what Cadoc needed to hear. No amount of cool-headed logic was ever going to help him with his complex about me. Your admonition was far more effective than any encouragement I could have given him, even if it did come too late. At any rate, none of the other cryptors know that Russia has fallen. I only heard about it from Canis, and you from Koninskaya. Akuta has cut off all communications. It seems her Lostbelt's king is quite a find. After all, even Akuta, of all people, couldn't help but frown when she made her report. I even heard her sigh. I can only imagine her Lostbelt's king must be either extremely unruly or extremely daring. I would love to speak with them myself at some point.
Hinako, sighing. That is a surprise. I never once saw her so much as crack a smile, even around Pepperoncino. That aside, shouldn't we tell the other cryptors about Kadok?
No need for that. His failure has no impact on their work, after all. Given that Pepperoncino, sorry, brain. Pepperoncino's Lostbelt has an alter ego. It's only a matter of time until he learns about it. But Barrel's Lostbelt is nearly on the verge of disappearing itself, so I imagine he has his hands full keeping things going.
Are you sure we can trust Beryl?
Yeah, this entire chat's just flexing about gold assassins. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of here.
Leave the man be.
Okita alter connect. At least I vote you, Okita.
She pulls her weight.
Yes, she definitely does. Honestly, Okita's is basically my gold assassin.
I have between 5 and 6 of each of the classes when it comes to gold. That man is a criminal, a murderer. He kills just for the fun of it. He is a disgrace to humanity. I don't see how a killer known as Werewolf and despised throughout the clock tower could ever hope to successfully expand a Lostbelt.
All that is part of why I trust him to uphold his end, Ophelia. Beryl is just as good at deceiving himself as he is others. The more distasteful he finds a job, the more earnestly he will work to see it done. As for Cadoc, there's no need for you to concern yourself with his well-being. Just focus on getting rid of Chaldea. I have every confidence you can do it. You're far more capable than me when it comes to combat, as your miraculous eye can even wound servants. The Clock Tower authority figures are gone. They have no sway in this world. No one will hold you back anymore. You are free to use your power however you like. Your eye is no longer that of a shunned child.
Thank you for saying so, Lord Krishtaria. I will bear that in mind.
Your Scandinavian Lostbelt is a rare and important one, particularly given that one of the old gods still resides there. What's more, she is benevolent. Having her accept and support our new world would be a tremendous asset. I have high hopes that you will be able to convince her, Ophelia.
Thank you, Lord Krishtaria. I won't let you down.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Canis should be paying you a visit soon. Treat him as you like.
Thank you for your considering, Lord Krishnaria, but I'm afraid I have to tell you something. Canis is a divine spirit, and beyond my ability to keep in check. I hope you'll forgive me if I'm able to stop her from clashing with my Lostbelt's king.
So you're concerned that the Queen and your knight may end up destroying Canis' spirit origin? I see. That's most encouraging to hear, Ophelia. This only reaffirms my decision to entrust you with this Lostbelt. I look forward to your next report. I expect that will be when new seeds have formed. Wait. Yeah, those were Ghost Pepper's assassins, yeah.
Those are pretty good. Wodime. Lord Krishtaria Wodime.
Oh, hey Sigurd.
That's a woman's face. I've seen faces like that before. I may not know any personally, but I can't help but remember them. So, you really are a woman at heart, Ophelia.
You're not meant to use your spirit form for peeping. Your only job is to keep me safe. Don't misunderstand me. You are my knight, my sword and shield. I never asked or wanted anything more from you, and that's never going to change. Know your place, Saber. Or do I need to remind you about my serious light?
I know I'm supposed to protect you and kill your enemies, Ophelia. Is that necessary here? Yes, humans have demonstrated incredible power before. At times they rebelled against gods, tricked giants, and even killed dragons. But not here. The humans here aren't people anymore. They're livestock. None of them are any threat to you. These humans used to be just like the ones in proper human history. Weak, transient beings whose only purpose was to be our prey.
This world belongs to a goddess. Even if there are less than 10,000 humans here, it is still a pure land ruled by a goddess of old. Lord Karsharius even said that it could end up being the last Lostbelt left standing. The fact that a goddess rules also means it's the perfect place to experiment. That's why this Lostbelt has so much potential. In fact, it is far more than the sum of its parts.
Oh?
In terms of potential, at any rate. If we can grow our tree to maturity, we might be able to breathe new life into humanity and nature alike. I don't care how much contempt you have for humanity as a result of your origins and temperament. All I care about is that you don't let your guard down. Again, you're my shield and my sword. Don't forget it. You and I share the same responsibility. We must grow this Lostbelt's tree of emptiness to full maturity. That is your sole concern.
I've never been much of a gardener, but if you insist, Ophelia, I guess I've got no choice.
I still feel his gaze. I guess my knight will always be peeping on me, no matter how many times I tell him not to. I can tell you're still there, smirking at me from behind my back. Just how long are you planning on watching me? I know I said you're my knight, but that doesn't mean...
Oh, it's you again.
Oh. You again, huh? The way you completely lack any presence, I mistook you for a servant. Is there something you want to say to me? I certainly hope you're not going to comment on my womanhood like Saber did. I can't hear anything. What's your name? Am I ever going to hear what you sound like? Well, you already know my name.
Alright. Well, before we go any further, I will have to be right back, so...
Small break.
Small break, just to kind of let us rest for a second. Be right back, everybody.
It's nap time.
Like, how many of these arrows are just speaking lines?
I don't know.
Arrows. I feel
It
like
seems
it's a
like
lot.
It seems like half of all of this is going to be nothing but speaking.
And mostly me speaking, because
It's
god
a
damn
lot.
it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Also, I might have made a small mistake with my account.
Hmm?
Oh,
I'm
no.
deciding to do Shinjuku and Lostbelt 1 at the same time.
Oh,
no.
don't worry, that's what I did.
Well, the reason why I'm doing Shinjuku is so I can do the clay interlude. And then
I'm back.
and then Lostbelt so I can get that done and over with.
I'm back. Also, good night, Black Shield.
Night, Black Shield.
Good night.
Good night, Black Shield.
Oh, well, I
Yes,
well, I don't know if he's dipping right now, but... At least I thought he was going. I saw the first comment, I was like, the second comment, like... Night or day.
Time is a construct of humanity.
Especially when you work with the schedule I have.
Mm-hmm.
It's nighttime. It actually looks really nice at night.
It really does.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty. Oh, it's no use. I can't seem to get through to the border. Well, nothing we can do now. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's call this a day, thanks.
Yes, you're right, Senpai. Hey, there you are! Hi guys, can you see my astonishingly beautiful face? Hey Fo, you're here too, huh? Oh, Fo!
I'd be concerned if he wasn't with us right now.
Yeah.
Da Vinci! I doubt we have much time to talk, so I'll keep this brief. I've pieced together what's going on here using the data collected with my Mystico drone and the info Gordy gave me. Oh, he's asleep now, by the way. The last thing he said was, "Grr, enough of this. I'm going to rest in the captain's room. Wake me when it's time for breakfast."
Sounds about right.
Oh. Now then, there are basically 3 different kinds of beings here. Jeez.
That is
Basic
an almost MP5 edgelord.
It's almost a sharpened blade. And by beings, it's worth noting I'm talking about strong, dominant creatures, not necessarily those of intelligence who have formed civilizations. Alright, so... First, we have the giants. Tough, exceedingly strong predators. Second, we have humans who can't survive outside their villages and are useless either way. And third, we have envoys and their goddess. Seems safe to say that both are well above humans on the proverbial totem pole in the Lostbelt. I'm sure the ice beasts are stronger than humans too, but they appear to be the giants with heads. And seem to have no real will of their own, so I've let them out. So far, so good.
I guess.
As for regular creatures, they seem to be almost non-existent here. Ordinary plants and animals just barely exist in the occasional flower garden. Each of these fields seem to be a warm place that just happened to be perfectly situated between the fire and ice zones. So, putting all that aside as an exception to the three broad categories, in this Lostbelt, I'm afraid it looks like humanity is nowhere near the top of the food chain. If anything, they seem to be the very bottom. The bottom. So, I don't think we should be counting these humans as possible additions to our ranks. I doubt either their civilization or magecraft are all that well developed. I mean, you haven't seen a single machine since you got there, right? And that girl you ran to out in the wilderness didn't even have a communication device, let alone a ward against giants. The humans that live here simply have no means of surviving outside of these villages. Yes, that all makes sense. At least for this village, Village 23. The outside world may not exist. We did run into Gerda outside. But that was an unusual case. She would have never left if circumstances hadn't forced her to. The only reason this village even opened its gates is to tend the herd. As peaceful as this looks, now we have a clear picture of what's going on. I'd say it's just as cruel as Russia, though in a different way. We still don't know much about these envoys and their goddess, who I assume are more or less running the show here. We also don't have any idea whether they might be willing to help us. It's very possible they may already be working with the cryptors, so keep that in mind. Ah, crap, we're losing our connection again. Alright, one last bit of info. We still haven't found anywhere you could use to summon servants, so I'm afraid you'll need to keep scouting up.
Great. Oh, hi, Gerda.
Hello.
Gerda not wearing a cloak. Gerda not wearing her cloak.
She's so cute.
I want that dress, god damn it.
Oh my god, right?
Lady Mash! Vo! Lord Chovo! Huh? Were you just talking to a tiny person? Oh, it must have been Mr. Chubb!
Well, yes, we were talking to one, but I'm afraid we just lost the connection.
Connection? What's being connected? You know so many things I've never even heard about, Lady Mash. And you have so many things I've never seen before. Having you around is so much fun! I wasn't sure if an envoy like you would like my cooking, but you even said my bread and fish were really tasty. You're so kind and strong and just wonderful. I just love spending time with you. Will you stay tomorrow night too? I know you must have work since tomorrow's a special day and all, but if you don't mind...
Good night,
Alright,
degenerate.
Degenerate. See you later.
Good
Thanks for
night,
stopping. Good night.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think we're the kind of envoy you're thinking of.
Sure you're not. Wait, did you get here a day early all because of me? Oh, if you did, then I apologize. The last thing I want to do is make trouble for you.
No, it's not that. Senpai, how can I clear up this misunderstanding? I'm not sure there's anything we can say that would help her understand.
Not really, no.
Let's try your best.
Yes, I suppose you're right. In that case, I'll hold off on trying to convince her. They said there is something I still want to ask her. Is that alright with you, Senpai?
Yeah, I've got things I'm curious about as well.
Thank you, Senpai. Gerda, can I talk to you for a bit?
What is it, Lady Mash?
Well, you see...
Oh. Hi, Gordy.
Hi, Gordo.
Hold it. I'll ask the questions here.
I thought we lost our connection again.
I was just looking to see if we had some sleeping pills when I heard our connection was back online. In fact, I've been listening in for the last half minute or so. I'll take it from here, Mash. Between the two of us, it's clear who's the better negotiator.
Right.
You there, child. This is a question of a rather personal nature. You may answer it however you like.
Huh?
I'd like to ask you something.
What is it, Lady Mash?
Okay, first of all,
You've obviously been living here in this village, your whole life. How do you feel about it? Does it weigh on you? Do you ever think about your future? Or about what's going to happen when you grow up? Don't you wish you could see the world outside your tiny village without having to live in fear of giants?
yeah, I'm relenting. I've seen teams comprised of just Uriels and Stenos, and it's disgusting the kind of Charmox stuff you can get away with.
Haven't you ever wished to be free?
Future. Free. Worlds?
Gerda. In this world, no matter how healthy you are, you'll never get to live past your 20s. How can you be so cheerful about that? How does it not worry you?
Huh? Please cheer up, Lady Mash. You too, Mr. Chubb. Why are you both so sad? I'm sorry. I wish I could answer you, but I'm afraid I don't understand what either of you are talking about. Maybe it's because I never learned how to read or write. Well, what do you mean by future? I mean, I think I know what the word means. It means the time after tomorrow, right? This is hard.
Ghost Pepper, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
That hard, huh?
I know what free means too. It's when you're not stuck inside your home or tied down with rope, right? In that case, I am free. I can go anywhere I want in the whole village. I can go to the farmland in the village center or to the pond, and I can visit anyone's house I like. I can even go to Laura's house and see the new baby if I want.
In our world, people get to live for a long time.
Even longer than 25?
Yes, much longer. Some people live longer than others, of course, but...
That's right. Many live to be 80 or 90, or even more, and they don't just have children. Some people also have grandchildren and great-grandchildren, if they live long enough, of course. Some people are still unfortunate enough to have their lives cut short by illness or accident, but that's a long way off from no one ever living past 25. The only ones destined to die early are homunculi. Not that they're any concern of mine, though.
Who clears a Gordle for that?
Great-grandchildren.
Indeed. And even if one never has children or grandchildren, many people still choose to spend their long lives with people they love. Even if they never have families of their own, some people spend their lives among friends and comrades working towards goals of their own choosing. Why am I even talking about this? It's not as though we may just get to live ordinary, happy lives. But fine, if no one else will say it, then I will. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with all of you? How can you be happy about a life doomed to be short? How are you not angry or even afraid? The Yaga may have had to survive in brutal conditions, but at least they still were free to live to an old age. This whole thing really bothers me, and now our connection is acting up too. I'm going to bed. Bye.
At a loss for words. Oh. Mr. Chubb is right, Gerda. Our world was very complicated, but it also offered us endless possibilities. I think that's because we were able to grow up agreeing and disagreeing with all kinds of people throughout our lives. That's how humans have always been. I'm sure it's no different here in Scandinavia. People do anything they set their mind to. I think that's what it really means to be free. In practice, there may be far more things we can't do than we can. But even so, I think that's what everyone wants. Stay silent. Gerda, is there anything in this world that you wish for?
Wish for? Well, let's see. I got the medicinal herbs I was looking for, and tonight's dinner was yummy. So, I actually can't think of anything else I want right now. Usually I do, though, really. Sometimes I want to catch a big fish at the pond, or I want my bread to turn out really well. Those sorts of things. Oh, sometimes I wish I could see another beautiful rainbow again, just like I did that one time.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I know I'm not giving you good answers, but I really don't understand your questions. Still, everything you said sounds lovely. Getting to be an elderly person, doing anything you want.
Not at all. I'm the one who should be apologizing, Gerda. I didn't mean to confuse you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, please don't be. I'm not confused. I really did think it was lovely. I may not have understood everything you meant, but I did think it sounded absolutely amazing. It was just so... I can't even begin to imagine it all. It's never happened to me before. I guess it's true what they say about envoys being difficult to understand. There's still so much I don't know about children, but you said in your world there are also grandchildren and great-grandchildren? I can't imagine getting to see so many generations of children. I guess that's something you can do if you get to be elderly. I've never thought about that sort of thing before, after all. After all, nobody can ever live that long.
Okay.
Damn. Hello, Heavy, my old friend.
Bring a jack, bring a jack, bring a jack!
Dick.
Oh, hang on, I'll pay the points for it.
Bring a grandpa.
That one.
Where? This one? Sure.
Necros?
Oh, sorry, no. I'm reading the thing that I need to click. Sorry.
No, you're good.
We'll go with this Jack.
Jack!
Jack!
Yeah, no, grandpa for me for these next few fights was doing fucking work.
They are female.
And just in case, we'll bring Kotaro of our own.
Good idea.
Just as insurance. And we'll give you imaginary round. I don't know
Why do I feel like it
has this.
starts with a single one and then progresses to multiples?
That sounds correct. Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Good morning, Fo. You're up awfully early today. Fo. No, I didn't have any trouble sleeping at all. Since I demi-serve and I always wake up early. Sleep deprivation is one of the worst things you could do for your health, so you need to make sure you get plenty of sleep, Fo.
Pointedly looks at us.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
think we all could take this sentence here to heart.
That goes for you too much.
Thank you, Senpai, but I'm fine. I've slept. My magical energy is fully replenished, and Ordnek's working perfectly.
I like to imagine it just cuts to an image of her just like staring at us like we're asleep.
Like her eyes are just like lightly glowing, like. Senpai.
Oh god, she's turning into Kiyohime. Stop that!
Its on maintenance function works so well that it almost feels fresh out of Da Vinci's workshop. Wow! Wow! Yes, I'm doing fine. This morning we'll be going around the village to find out whatever information we can, and in the afternoon we'll be setting out to explore more of Scandinavia.
Sab.
I was hoping to learn more about the layout around here, but I'm not sure they even have any maps. Come to think of it, I wonder where Gerda went. She wasn't anywhere to be found in her house, right? Val! Val! Maybe she has some errands she needs to... Wait, huh? I guess I better go after him. Val, you're not supposed to run off on your own. Got you. Val! Huh? There's something happening over there?
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
It's great you all made it here today. Thanks for everything. I'm so glad the goddess brought us together.
Say hi to everyone else when you get there. We had to say goodbye to 3 people just last year.
Here, these flowers are for you. All the boys grew up together. We hope you got them together. We hope you can use them to decorate your new home.
Hey, we girls help too, you know? Ugh, this is exactly why I hate boys. You're such jerks.
Hey, no saying jerk. You know we're not allowed to use any bad words today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just forget it. I didn't even mean to say it.
Oh, there is a grown-up here.
Shit.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. It makes us really happy getting a bouquet from you like this.
It really does. You all follow the goddess's teachings so well, and have grown up to be such wonderful children. We're so glad. Make sure you all get along, even after we've left. We can't wait to see you again when you come join us one day. Take care of yourselves, everyone.
Look. There's a few grown-ups there. I guess they really do exist, even though we didn't see any yesterday. Looks like the children are giving them something. Flowers?
Those are special flowers. It took 6 months for all the children to grow them. They're really important.
Why is that?
You can't go to Valhalla without them. Only souls with proof that they were loved can go there. The goddess decided that long, long ago. So long it would make your head spin. So that's why all the children grow flowers. It's our job.
Valhalla? That's where certain people go go when they die in Norse mythology, right? Specifically, it's a place where the souls of chosen heroes gather. At least that's supposed to be. Valhalla, Odin's palace, Hall of Warriors. In Norse legend, it's said that only souls chosen by the Valkyries can never go there. Of course, that also means the only people who can go there are by definition dead. A land of the dead. Then when Gerda said today was special, does that mean...
Oh my, that's right. I haven't thanked you nearly enough. I haven't, have I? Lord Mash, Lady Mash, Lord Chovo, Foe, if you hadn't saved me from those giants, they'd have squished me before I had a chance to get my own bouquet. Then my soul would have just wandered around forever, and I'd never get to go to Valhalla. So thank you so much. I really can't ever thank you enough.
Oh dear.
Oh?
That big gate is the exit. I know we used it to enter the village when we came back from picking medicinal herbs yesterday, but that's not really what it's for. It's really meant for leaving. Just leaving. It's where the chosen grown-ups go on the ordained day. Nobody ever uses it to come in. Envoy, oh envoy, we've come to offer everything in accordance with the word of the Heavenly Mother.
I thought that was still Gerda, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. The adults are prostrating themselves. Looks like they're performing some kind of ritual.
They always do that. They're supposed to. I'll have to do that someday too. It might be in 2 years or 12 years, but one day I'll have to. You have to bow your head, close your eyes, and count to, I think it was 3 tens? Anyway, once you finish counting, that's when one comes. From the gate? No, from the sky.
Oh no! The sky?
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Look, over there!
This is a Valkyrie.
Of some kind.
It's a Valkyrie.
Hey, let's let White do it since he's not really had much of a talking.
Not really, no.
Go for it!
Humans. O humans, today is the ordained day. O humans, today is the day your lives shall be taken.
Ah! No, that's... Oh.
Know that this is an act of love. Know that through this act, the last remaining deity, the goddess, extends her hand to you out of love. O humans, bow your heads. Give thanks to the ice, the snow, and the lights.
Envoy, oh glorious Valkyrie, gleaming bright. Please take the grown-ups with you.
They followed all the goddess' teachings and raised us. The ones who couldn't raise us played with us until they were 14.
None of them are bad people, so please take them with you to Valhalla.
Oh! Envoy. One who takes souls to Valhalla. They're here. Envoy. Angel. Wait, no. I'm sensing an extremely powerful magical energy signal coming from the sky. They're either a pseudo-god or a demigod, but either way, their magical energy is incredibly powerful. This must be one of the beings known in proper human history as the Daughters of Odin. The Valkyries! Oh, it's the blonde one. I think this was actually right for it being white.
I'm just gonna say yes and no.
I agree with Jim. No.
Hey, Rena.
It's not Hilda.
Rena.
Also, hi.
Hello, Rena.
Hilda is pink.
Was I Hilder?
I think you were Hilder. Nova was Thrud, and then Orland was Mush, but this is different.
Yeah, this is a Valkyrie, but it's also not a Valkyrie.
Not. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just one of the. Anyway, I'll continue for now.
All right.
O humans, rejoice! I shall open the great gate for you, in accordance with divine law. Walk through it. Do not hesitate. Meet your end as sacrifices to the giants. Do that, and your soul shall be taken to the Hall of Warriors, though you have never known battle. Rejoice, humans, and be glad. This is love, bestowed upon you by the one true goddess.
Thank you, Envoy. We are endlessly grateful for the blessings you and the goddess have bestowed upon us.
We will go to meet our end. Please, open the gate for us.
Very well. It shall be done. And so your lives shall end. Alright.
Hold it!
Humans, What is that strange sound? This is astonishing. It is a crime most grave. Who would interrupt this most sacred ritual? This ritual marks the solemn, glorious end of humans' lives. It is not to be trifled with.
Please wait, Envoy, or rather, Valkyrie.
Huh? What are you doing, Lady Mash? You're not supposed to go against tradition on the ordained day.
Valkyrie, you said these grown-ups belong to Valhalla, to Odin's place, the Hall of Warriors. In Norse mythology, Valhalla is supposed to be the final resting place for the souls of brave heroes. But these people don't even have swords, let alone armor. They're not warriors. And you mean to send them to their deaths? To be killed by giants? Even though they worship you?
Heathens. Our shared records reported that heathens had invaded our holy land. And now here you stand. In that case, it falls to me to execute you.
Wait. Huh?
Humans, know that it is futile to resist. Humans, know that the will to resist is itself a grave offense. You two are... Ah, yes, I see now. You have passed the age of 15 without having children, haven't you? Then you must die. Your souls will never ascend to Valhalla. You will simply be consumed by giants and die, loveless and alone.
Loveless? We don't know the Scandinavia. We have no way of knowing what it is you value. But I do know what you're doing here is not love, it's cruel. And I don't just mean offering innocent people up to giants. I mean ending children's lives before they've had a chance to grow up. And I will not just look the other way while this happens here. Master!
You said it. Let's go.
Right. Preparing for battle.
No, Lady Mash, please! Envoys aren't supposed to argue with each other.
I'm sorry, Gerda, but I am not an envoy. That's why I will fight her on this. Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
Alright. Time to fight some envoys. Yeah, there's like... Yeah, isn't there technically... There's like 8 of them in like the NP, yeah.
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 There are a lot of names on the wiki.
Yeah. But this one's just Valkyrie, so... Hmm.
I still don't know how I feel about the scene just in general.
I should go for the quick chain on here.
A smart plan.
Oh, we got 51 stars from that. Ow! Actually, I can go for Brave Chain with the altar here, so I know it's technically smarter to do that for Jack, but this is the hand we got right now. Alright, Okita, have fun. Alright. Let's get your damage. Nice, 50 more stars to play with.
The
And we got
animations are
another
just
Jack.
so pretty.
What?
The animations are just so pretty.
They are.
For the Valkyrie.
Also, I can do this.
Haha.
Okay, that's on. Hey, Guardian Soul.
Hey, Guardian Soul.
Doing good. I'll just deal with Lostbelt 2 right now.
As am I, and I am not having fun.
Hahaha.
Yikes, that
Ooh.
bad.
Ooh.
Well, she's dead either way. Speaking of which, bye, Scotty. Killed by your own subordinate. How fitting.
Hi, Kotaro.
Hey, Kotaro. You kind of showed up a little late here. Might as well pop it just because. She's a Scardian.
Nice.
Very nice.
Jesus Christ!
Nice.
Jack, Jack, Jack.
Jack, 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 Jack! I think this one is like multitudes of them. That's an MP5, Jack. I'm gonna take that. Let me just do this. Your luck is ever ending. It looks like RNGs. Meanwhile, ours died. Somewhere.
Ours has been dead for months.
How? How can a human defeat an envoy?
I may be human, but I'm also a demi-servant who once possessed the power of a heroic spirit. The sort who is exactly the kind of hero whose soul Valkyries would have desired, at least in proper human history. Given your nature, you can't ignore the remains of that hero inside me. That's why...
The soul of a hero. 2,000 and several hundred years since I was manufactured, and never once did I get to see one.
Target has disappeared. The Artnex's output dropped is within tolerance. I'm still good to go. She wasn't a servant. She did get off a magical energy signal, but she wasn't summoned here. Which would mean here in 2020, the Scandinavian Lostbelt is home too.
There are lots and lots of envoys. Lots and lots and lots. Why did you do that, Lady Mash? How could you fight another envoy? The goddess is going to be really mad.
The envoy's gone. Just vanished into thin air. Is that even possible?
Yes, we watched the carnival and it was great. Jim?
Huh? Now what's going to happen with the ritual?
This isn't right. It doesn't make sense. We gave them the okay, but the envoy never opened the gates.
We can't open it ourselves, right? Could have did yesterday, but we can't do that on the ordained day, right?
Oh no, this is terrible. The envoy's gone. She was supposed to take us to Valhalla.
It's okay. The envoys are servants of the goddess, right? Even if one disappears, more will come in her place. There, look. See that light in the sky?
You're right. Nina just like destroyed the contest. That was great.
Hey, Nitocris winning something. I'm sensing lots of new magical energy signals in the sky. The Ornex should be fine to handle in a series of consecutive battles. Amalgam Gold is in good shape. It should stand up to combat at a minimum. It also seems that the envoys view the people of these villages as something to be protected. When we thought, it seems she didn't want to hurt the people or damage the village. I'm willing to bet that the next envoys will probably take the same approach. I'm sorry. I really should be apologizing for all this. I was foolish. Reckless.
I had the same thing in mind, you just beat me to it.
Thank you, Mount Esther. Multiple magical energy signals approaching quickly from above. Here they come. Initiating combat will maintain the ordnance's output. Requesting orders of backup, Master.
Alright, let's get to it.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, OG Artoria spending the entire OVA eating Shiro's food.
Yeah, that was great.
That one was pretty good too.
I see a Brave Chin for, I could force a Brave Chin for Oak to alter here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for now. Alright, let's go.
I will be back in a bit. I need to go use the bathroom.
Yeah, Guardian, I'm definitely looking forward to more of the episodes. Okay, good.
Especially if they continue the trend of killing off Ku. Just because!
That's one meme that they just had to bring back, didn't they?
Nova in the background.
Why?
They killed Ku!
You bastard! And the fact that Mash said you bastards. Also, can we take some time to appreciate how Mash pretty much, like, during that entire thing was fucking done with the Master?
Right.
She was getting more and more like, why am I here?
Why am I still with this one?
Oh yeah, and the grilled red hair.
Oh yeah, the grailed 100 level 100 maxed out red hair was like.
I personally felt called out by that.
I can't imagine why.
Stares at a almost maxed out Robin.
Can't quite imagine why they're mush.
That the Mana Prisms be like jelly.
Oh god, the Mana Prisms, that was like, that hurt my soul. And yeah, there were rare prisms in that bowl too. That's the worst part.
There was a couple rare prisms. It was so good.
Oh, those resources, and for what? For what?
Proving who the best 4/5 was.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Disgusting! Okay.
Oh yeah, for
like
red hair especially.
There.
Gudiko was in Matt Hell, and that's how she solved it.
I mean...
Look you, Sundown!
Yeah, this Valkyrie is 110% dead.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a dead Valkyrie.
Oh.
That's a dead Valkyrie. That's another dead Valkyrie. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey.
Jack!
Hey, I'm gonna get you too. No one bites the dust. And that's a dead Valkyrie.
Okay, I'm looking at the math here, especially for that red hair. Okay, so it would have been 3 crystallized lore, 38 horseshoes, 30 of the blood, 30 chains, 4 gallstones, 110 spinal fluids, 48 bells, 12 brighter pieces, 12 brighter monuments, 36 gems of each of them.
All right.
627 embers.
Christ.
That feels familiar to you.
And 89 million QP.
Okay, that seems a bit excessive.
And 9 grails. And that's to get level 100 max skills red hair.
Oh, thanks. An arm and a leg. Like it. And my soul.
All envoys have disappeared. The village remains unharmed. I never imagined so many would show up all at once like this. The Ordnex's output has dropped, and auto maintenance function should be restored in 10 seconds. As long as we have that much time before enemy reinforcements arrive, we should be fine. Even if more magical energy signals are gathering in the sky, I believe they mean to attack after gathering enough of their forces. The Ornex's auto maintenance function should finish in time, but the situation could change significantly depending on how long the envoys keep attacking.
And we're not getting any help from the border. Why not Paul Bunyan? That was my question. Why red hair specifically?
I don't know.
Guardian has a point.
Oh yeah, she sold off Coup Alter. That was... Right.
Oh, yeah, I like Guardian's explanation.
There's a pretty tremendous difference in firepower between them. If another Valkyrie with the same amount of magical energy as that first one shows up, will Senpai and I still be able to win?
Lady Mash? Lady Mash? Please stop. Please don't fight with the other envoys. Besides, you're clearly in terrible pain. Please? Once they take the flowers, the grown-ups are supposed to go through the gate. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's always been. Once they do, the giants show up and squish them in no time. I've seen it from the crack in the gate lots and lots of times. Smoosh. They don't say anything. They can't do anything. That's okay. I'm not afraid. I know I'll get to go to Valhalla as long as the envoy is watching me. That's what the goddess decided. There's nothing wrong with that. It might just be a teensy tiny bit scary. But once I'm squished, it'll all be over, and I'll be fine, so...
There's nothing fine about that!
There's nothing fine about that whatsoever.
Nobody's dying on my watch if I can help it. Nobody.
Senpai?
Why? This is how it's been since forever and ever.
I'm sorry, Gerda, but I'm not putting down my shield. Even if this is the way things are done here, even if it's what you all want, we don't want to give up on anything. On anyone. When it's one life or two or millions. Magical energy signals. Senpai, multiple enemies are diving towards us simultaneously. They're all going to use their noble phantasms at... Some sort of powerful light shot towards the envoys. A gunshot? No, it's cannon fire! Oh no.
Oh, yes!
Oh no!
Ah, yeah!
I turn to see the flames burning bright.
Oh no.
Not flames. A man. A human inferno. The titanic cannon he holds in his arms is pointed toward the sky. His smile is as dazzling as the first rays of the morning sun. A true man among men, standing taller and prouder than anyone else nearby. You called? Yeah, you did. No need to say anything, I can tell. Well, here I am!
God damn it. God damn it!
It's Chadpolian!
It's the French!
It's a speaking role for once.
The French, finally!
Oh yeah, and it's also speaking role for
Yeah!
White.
After like 2.5 hours of me not saying anything, like, no, actually,
Sorry.
no, well, 3 hours of like not having a primary speaking role, I am here!
Sorry.
It's fine, Rena, for God's sake.
If anything, I'm the one who should be apologizing.
We break the mold today.
Oh God.
Goodbye.
Dude,
Not saying anything.
And actually, wait, first I'm gonna do something.
By the way, in terms of resources, Robin's not that much of a saint compared to red hair.
Yeah, red hair came out later. So.
Okay, I say that and I look at the void dust requirement, which. Ugh.
The bells are gonna be harder to come by for somebody who's started later. If the Valkyrie does,
But that,
could we
but
pass
that's.
it to Jim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of what. Oh. Sev has a point. Why Gudiko grilled red hair? It has something to do with the learning with manga.
Oh, of course it does. Of
Oh,
course
no.
it does.
I'm getting Solfo vibes.
Ah, how do you like my little cannon here? C'est magnifique, no?
Nothing better than a fine gentleman like myself fighting off a swarm of angels. Well, I guess these aren't angels, huh? No wings. No, wait, scratch that. Didn't angels originally have wings because of some old winged Egyptian god or something like that? I don't know. Ah well, at this point, I guess it doesn't matter either way.
I see. Though they were just mass-produced models, this one can blast away several at once. I also know he is working with the individual known as Mashkirlite. Servants are beings that threaten the goddess's rule. Thus, they are to be eradicated, not loved. Begin, Link. Begin, Link. All nearby envoys, begin, Link. None may defy her.
So you're gonna huddle together and make yourselves an even bigger target? Well, that's just fine by me. Go ahead and I'll blow you out of the sky. Haven't you managed to put together that anything in the air is just a target for my incredible firepower?
A servant! And not one dependent on this Lostbelt's magical energy either. He must be our heroic spirit from proper human history. Master, that man is the first we've met here in Scandinavia to...
Are heroes born from their accomplishments? Nah, it's not that. They're born because the people want them to be born. Trust me, as a hero who's gone from the top of the heap to the bottom of the barrel, I know a thing or two.
A hero? Who are you?
What's that, mademoiselle? Oh, you will become a fine beauty when you're older, I can tell. You want to know who I am? Well, let's see. As long as someone out there's got their hopes up, or wishes things were different somehow, I'm the guy who makes all their dreams come true. I'm the guy who sees the stars shining bright in this young man and his trusty partner as they fight against the fate of the world. Go ahead and lead the way, kids, of proper human history. My cannon's yours to command. This is what they call lending a helping hand. Let your magical energy loose. Don't hold back. Let's get this done with style.
What do you think we've been doing so far?
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Hey, Dr.
Damn
Bob.
right. Now, let's go.
Oui, mon ami.
Oui, oui, mon ami. Je m'appelle Napoleon.
Alright.
Alright, let's have some fun.
Oh, we brought
Question
him.
mark. What was that buff? Question mark, question mark, question marks,
NP strength up and crit strength out for everybody.
Ooh.
Very,
Ooh.
very nice. A gentleman always comes bringing gifts.
Fucking cannon. That cannon is bigger than almost all of our servants.
I will be right back.
In other news, Rainbow Cannon Man is great.
Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna pop this Character Star game. They all had to funnel into this one, didn't they?
Hey, Okita, can you kill that one for me, please?
I think she heard you.
Thank
I think
you,
she heard
Okita.
you.
It's dead. Okita, it's dead. You can stop.
Okita, it's okay, it's okay, you can stop! Stop, it's already dead! You did good, okay? Let's do this. And the Scotty art in the corner is great. Yeah, it is.
It's really good art.
It is. Okita?
She doesn't like Valkyries.
No, apparently not. Oh, look!
We go again!
Scotty, is something you want to tell us about you and Valkyries?
Oh no, friend that is also still plays Fire Emblem Heroes is memeing on Dr. Pup right now.
Oh god,
Oh dear.
What's going on?
What do they do now in Fire Emblem Heroes?
Do we want to know is the better question. I think Kotor wants to attack them.
What? When it gets to that part, you should put the other half up there. According to Seb.
Yeah, I know. Okay, this is getting a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. When did his cannon function as a minigun?
Because yes.
Multiple purpose weapon, my friend.
Also, all I'm gonna say is, God damn it, Napoleon.
Alright.
Demon Napoleon.
I'm gonna message you where I am, White. Although, from
I have
me
a funny
saying...
feeling I know what it is. If it is, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm alright. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. See? Look how fine I am.
He comes in here and he just gets beat up.
I'm okay. So this is what they mean by class advantage. Oh god. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Is it where you were thinking of?
No, I was looking at Bob's comment. Ow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, Jim, I knew that's exactly where I thought you were.
Yeah. God damn it.
Ah! Take this! Ah! Break him! Smash him! Make your way through!
He's opened a huge hole in the formation of envoys. Many of them have started to disperse. situation has worsened. Inexplicable. That man's magical energy is not unlimited. He should have already run out after so many large bombardments, yet he still remains operational. The same is true of the demi-servant. How? How is this possible? Why do they still fight? Inexplicable. Continued combat may result in indeterminate losses on our side. We must return to seek the gods' counsel. Retreat. Fire! Advance! Fire! Advance! I am the Shinsengumi!
Now that's me, Mush. Fire! Advance! Fire! Advance! I am the Shinsengumi! I know I am, I don't care!
It was like perfectly cut. Right. All remaining envoys appear to have left the area. Their magical energy signals have disappeared.
Bestware, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Battle is over, Senpai. There I go again. I was far too reckless. Da Vinci's not going to be happy about this.
Yes, the Shinsengumi.
I cannot wait for Guda Guda!
Yes, neither can I. I'm looking forward to that.
Also, the newest free unit inflicts attack, speed, -7, and gravity for the first 5 turns on the enemy with the lowest stat. But the stat it checks for changes each turn.
What the hell is happening with heroes?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It's like Fire Emblem Heroes is just memeing itself now.
Nothing we can do now except brace for yelling.
Yeah.
That light was amazing. I've never seen so many amazing things. You're amazing, mister. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Huh? Nicely done, you two. You look pretty worn out right now, but I know that's not all you've got left in the tank. I can't promote you to general at our first meeting, but I can at least give you a medal or two.
I want knight medals.
Excuse me. We really do appreciate you helping us out tremendously. But do you think you could stop smacking Senpai on the back so hard?
Oh, was that hard? Oh, sorry about that. All the habits die hard, as they say.
No, it's fine, Napoleon. My back was just broken in like 5 different spots.
Yeah,
there goes my spine.
Kind of dislocated her spine with that.
Oh, there goes my spine.
Sorry again. Here, how about I give you a back rub? Or are you alright?
No, it's gonna make it worse.
Please stop touching my back.
Are you? Yeah. That's right. Hang on, let me just... Maltra du Cadea from Popular Human History. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. Then listen up! Humans, one day your desire will become a rainbow embezzled through the emblazoned through across the sky. Know why? 'Cause I am here!
Why do I think All Might would enjoy Napoleon?
Literally, Napoleon is All Might.
Just French.
He's French All Might, and it's great.
French All Might with a cannon.
With a freaking cannon. It's amazing. I don't know much about this Lostbelt business, but nobody messes with the people of Europe on my watch. That's right. I'm a man of infinite possibility. Wherever I go, I leave rainbows in my wake. I am Napoleon, an archer. You're looking at the only human in here, your own humanity in all of Scandinavia.
Look at him go. Hey, soap.
Hey, look! A section that isn't like 5 arrows long.
Oh boy, a section that's just not just talking.
It can actually happen.
Oh my god.
Do you want to keep bringing Napoleon or?
Hello,
Yes.
Yutaka.
Hey,
Hey,
Yutaka.
Taka.
Good to see you. Let me, Napoleon gives me life. Let's see. I'm actually gonna get. Let's put Scotty back in here. Who else? Mecha L, you can be in the back, and. Is our anchor wheel? John, you can have some fun. If that actually comes to that. Yeah, that's true. We could find a different Napoleon, but yeah, that we could try doing that later.
The gate won't open, will it?
No, Gerda. It only opens on the ordained day. Assuming you stay here and don't go out again, at least.
I won't. Nobody has fever right now.
You did a good deed, Gerda, so the goddess and the envoys will forgive you. That they didn't punish you is proof enough of that, right? Still, the gate won't open. In other news, this current event with Smallborn Grill is really boring.
The story stuff in it, I find entertaining.
It's
It's
written
everything.
well, it's just that everything else in between, with all the farming, all the mats that you have to grind for, it's... yeah.
I think it's just how it's designed, because the thing is, it's one of those events where the point ladder is directly tied to story progression.
And it's also time locked.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
It is.
Yeah, and you can't just cash in your points immediately. The points only come in after like a certain period of day comes.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we really will have to wait for the next ordained day set up on our journey like he said we would.
This has never happened before. What's going to happen now? It almost feels like I'm dreaming.
An envoy only comes on the ordained day. The goddess hasn't permitted them to descend from Valhalla any other time. At least that's what that man with that huge metal thing said. Whether it's true or not is beyond me. Honestly, we're not sure what to do now either. It's never even occurred to us that something like this could happen. Some are saying that we should try to force the gate open now, but...
You can't! You'll never get to go to Valhalla without an envoy! So, in that case, maybe you could all just wait until next year?
Yeah, suppose we could.
Of course you would! All of the children were thinking how nice it would be to make the flower bed past the field a bit bigger. We'd all be so happy if the grown-ups helped us. I mean that, you know? So what do you say?
The fire on the mountains? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that either. The snow and ice at least makes some sense, but the fire? I got nothing.
Really? You know what's going on with the ice that covers the mountain and snow that covers all of Scandinavia? Whoa.
Yeah, more or less. Might as well explain why we're taking a break.
That face!
Oh, you like the face? We all like the face. I guess it's about time I told you the point of this march anyway. Say, I never did tell you where I wanted to go after we left the village, now did I?
All you said was join me.
Sorry about that. Alright then, let's start at the beginning. You two know about the myth of Ragnarok, right? Well, in this Lostbelt, it looks like the last war between the gods and giants still took place. But as you've likely figured out for yourselves, the Age of Gods didn't end here for some reason. Thanks to that, civilization never developed, humans are still worshipping gods, and giants roam around unchecked around the mountains. Basically, for the last 3,000 years or so, things have remained pretty much the same as they were back at 1000 BC, where the Norse Age of Gods was originally meant to end. That's what led to this place heading down a slightly different path from the myth we know.
Huh? The age of gods lasting into the present day. And Dr. Gordolf and Vinci were right.
Yep, the real deal right here. The real deal's right here in Scandinavia. Didn't you hear the kids going on about goddess this and goddess that? Well, there you are. She didn't die in Ragnarok or turn into a divine spirit. She's remained intact to this day. Now she rules this Lostbelt using her 100 envoys as a go-between to keep both the giants and humans in check. She's the last god in Scandinavia, and she's kept the Age of Gods going all this time. She lives in the northern part of the Oslo fjord, in the castle located in the proper human history's old Oslo region. The Queen of Scandinavia, who covered half its mountains in frost. Skahak Skadi, goddess of snow and ice. The last remaining deity and the one in charge of this entire Lostbelt. We're not talking servant here, we're talking full-blown, honest-to-goodness goddess. I'm trying to get to her castle. That's probably where you'll find the cryptor and that servant too. I bet it's also where that paper moon thing is, along with, how you say, what was it called again? The Tree of Emptiness? Anyway, I bet they know where you can find that too.
Skathak?
Ah, oui.
You mean that Skathak?
That is what I said. Ah! Get off me! What is this thing, a dog? I'm okay with dogs. I guess. Ah, hey! What's your problem? What I say?
Foe! Stay! What's gotten into you? You only act like this around Merlin. What about the giants? Indeed, they may appear to be quite active, but they are not exactly industrious. I hold absolute authority over them. I can make them attack or sleep with a single command. Oh god. Oh god. But even I cannot suppress their instincts. The giants who survive consume heat in any form they can. Though most of them remain in hibernation, they will awaken at the slightest hint of a new heat source and devour it immediately. Then the giants can serve as proper disciplined army, as I suspect. Of course, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your ability to control many of them at once, but...
As familiar goes, they're third rate at best.
Saber? It's quite alright. That knight of yours is correct, Ophelia. The giants may have lived through the fires of Ragnarok as the humans and I did, but they are a pitiful shadow of their former selves. Still, they were once proud, mighty souls. That's why I love them, for they too are living things here in Scandinavia. We gods may not have always seen eye to eye when it comes to the giants, but they were still beings on par with us. The heat of the flames scorched them all. It twisted the frost giants, the mountain giants. No giant escaped its wrath. Now they have become so twisted that they are little more than walking calamities. They bring nothing but death and destruction, just like fire. So I shall keep them in check myself.
I mean, Rena, you're not wrong.
With the masks born of my own hands, I can unite the giants under my rule. For I carry the noble blood of Ymir in my icy veins.
Fair enough. Aha! So you two know Skahak from proper human history, huh? Unfortunately, this version of her is absolutely not the person you know. She's not a divine spirit, not a god that has lost its body and dissolved back into nature. She's an actual living goddess. Skahak Skadi, goddess and queen, has been around for thousands of years, ever since the Age of Gods, a fusion of the Norse goddess Skadi and the Celtic warrior Skahak.
Skathak Skadi? I see. I did hear that certain aspects of Scathach from proper human history may have blended in with the Norse deity Skadi. Suppose that means in this Lostbelt, Skadi, the goddess of snowy mountains who is, in herself, part giant, would be the dominant figure over Scathach.
That's pretty much it. Here in this Lostbelt where the Age of Gods never ended, she rules over humans and giants alike. Her goal seems to be for everything to remain as it is. I guess that's part the same as other Lostbelts. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to wipe humanity out. In fact, word has it that Skadi loves all forms of life. That's what I've been hearing anyway.
Loves?
Means we can reason with her, long as we don't go openly declaring war on her or anything like that. I mean, considering that I'll probably be walking in the front door with a giant cannon, I guess it makes sense why they wouldn't let me in. Well, either way, she shouldn't see us as enemies. Guaranteed.
But, Napoleon, we've already destroyed a number of her envoys.
Trust me, it's gonna take more than that to ruffle this queen's feathers. I know that sounds pretty weird, but it's true. She doesn't call herself the Mother of Scandinavia for nothing.
Wait, Mother?
That's right. That said, I can understand why you'd be nervous, especially after that big, dust up we had up with the envoys. But that's as much my fault as it is yours. Sorry for getting you too caught up in all that.
We're just grateful you saved us.
Ah, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better.
I have to say, Napoleon, I'm impressed by how much you know about both the Lostbelt and proper human history. Napoleon Bonaparte. You first made a name for yourself after the French Revolution in 1789, eventually going on to become the first Emperor of France. As the supreme commander of the Grande Armée, you were one of France's greatest rulers and conquerors. For a time, you controlled over half of Europe, and your grand expedition to Russia is particularly well known. But at least in our database, I haven't seen anything regarding your exploits that pertain to Scandinavia. I did hear that you were quite the fan of James Macpherson's Ossian, which had epic poems similar to the Norse poetic Edda, but that's it. What I'm trying to say is, you must have acquired your knowledge of Scandinavia after you materialized. Is that right, Napoleon? Yeah, how do you know so much?
Good question.
Not yet.
Well, sure, I materialized here just a little bit before you all showed up. That's why I happen to know so much. I've been getting all this information while I travel around on foot on some skis I made. Yes, I ski with this giant cannon. Deal with it. As to the source of my information, well, I think I'll hold off on that for now. And their mystery makes hotties like me even hotter, don't you think? Oh,
You know,
come
I
on!
think you hot being set on fire.
Merte, what is it? You want me to fess up everything? No secrets? Come on, lay off me, Togo. I've got my reasons.
Bo isn't actually a dog.
Merte. Well, let me be perfectly clear about one thing. This here, her experience on humanity's side. I'm your ally. I came here to save you. Just make sure you don't forget that. Long as you don't, we could even make a temporary contract if you want.
Senpai? He did save us when we were in a really bad spot.
Indeed he did.
Yeah, I agree. He is capable and trustworthy. That's right. I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw an archer like you wielding that enormous cannon.
Oh, you noticed the cannon. I didn't think utterly specialists are all that uncommon. Then again, maybe it's tougher than I thought for someone like that to make their mark on humanity. It's not like I was an artillery officer my whole life. Hell, my spirit origin and noble phantasm are both pretty much afterthoughts.
Then you mean you didn't use a cannon like that when you were alive?
Of course not! You're alright, mademoiselle. Can you imagine an emperor like me going around with a cannon like this? I mean, to be fair, as a wise man once said, Bitches love cannons.
What fucking wise man?
a certain vampire, or so I'm told. Wait, guess what? Guess I shouldn't laugh. Sorry about that. It's just not uncommon in modern heroic spirits. I don't know what sort of adventures you've gotten up to before, but haven't you seen anything like this with other modern heroic spirits from proper human history? You know, when they turned out to be kind of a caricature of their real selves? We've seen plenty.
Oh, now you mention it, Babbage's heroic spirit materialized as a mechanical suit of armor. And Edison... Let's not get into Edison. Maybe because of the special circumstances surrounding his materialization? Some of them ended up turning into innocent monsters, too.
Right? And in my case, I got this gigantic cannon. And that's not all that's different. Just look how tall I am here. Hoo-hoo la la! Won't be getting caught short anytime soon, not a chance. Well, as far as looks go, I'd got my own reasons for appearing like I do.
You say that, and I'm sorry, Napoleon. Have you seen Ivan? Have you seen Grandpa?
Enough of that, though. Anyone else want to ask me?
Mm-hmm. Well, remember how Gerda said that, at least in Village 23, an envoy won't come for another year? Is there a reason for that? Something you know from your unidentified information source?
I can't be totally certain it'll be another year, but that sounds right to me. Oh, but that's not my source talking. I learned that firsthand.
How?
Just look at how many of them showed up this time. The envoys aren't allowed to sacrifice humans on any day besides the one that goddess lady, Scotty ordains. So they must have brought a whole bunch of them along to make sure that ritual didn't go off the rails again.
Wait, again?
Right, this wasn't my first run-up with them. Back in another village, I caught one of them trying to open these giant gates and sniped them. There was just the one back then, probably because they didn't expect anyone to attack then. But that obviously wasn't the case when that last village. Remember them saying something about shared records? Well, the data from the one I sniped got shared with the rest. Looks like they responded by shoring up their numbers in preparation for another attack. The envoys don't care about the Queen's philanthropy. They're basically machines. No reasoning with them.
I see. Oh, well.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say here is... I'm sorry! I had no idea they'd come back with those kinds of numbers. I guess I really messed things up for you too.
Oh no, not at all. We never would have won without your help, especially given how strong each envoy was individually.
Oh, yeah, that. Guess I ought to level with you. I'm pretty sure the sisters they base the envoys off are even stronger. The ones we ran into yesterday are basically mass-produced dolls that Queen Skahakskati made by infusing them with their own magical energy.
Mass-produced dolls.
Might as well get this out there too. The Queen here is merciful, yes, but the whole place is lousy with powerful, vicious enemies. A shitstorm of envoys, that Lostbelt server with his demonic sword, and almost no allies for us. Even with the odds that stacked against us, are you two still ready to fight?
I mean, that's why we came here. Exactly. Yes, we're ready to fight. We're the only ones who have a chance, no matter how small, of restoring Earth in proper human history. So that's why...
Ah, gotcha. That's good to hear. Me? I'm the guy who once ruled over most of Europe. I'd say that more or less makes me its king.
What's Boney here going on about?
So if you call for me, I'll come running right away. Doesn't matter where, or even way up north. Doesn't matter how cold it is, I'll be there. After all, if someone begs for my help, how can I refuse? Back when I was alive, there was a mountain of problems keeping my hands tied. Like... Budgetary concerns and stockpiling issues. But now that I'm a heroic spirit fighting for humanity, nothing's gonna hold me back. There might only be so many categories of things I can help with, but if there's 2 things I do best, it's fight hard and win. If that's what you're looking for, then your search is long over. Besides, Scandinavia is still part of Europe, and nobody's better at winning in Europe than I am.
Senpai, his confidence and spirit are amazing. Although there is one thing I'm a little concerned about. As I recall, Emperor Napoleon's biggest defeat was when he couldn't handle the Russian winter. Yes, exactly. That defeat would go on to be a major factor in the decline of his reign.
You really had to go and bring that old wound up, didn't you? Honestly, it would have been nice to get another crack at Russia for my revenge, but oh well. C'est la vie.
Night, Rena.
Good night, Rena.
Night, Rena.
Good night, Rena.
Thanks for stopping by. Still, since we're in a harsh winter environment too, I will settle for avenging my grandmother's defeat here.
I really don't think that's how karma works. At all.
Hi, Bagel.
Hi, Bagel.
Hi, Bagel. Now don't be like that, Private.
Private? Don't you mean Senpai?
Yep, you're the first recruit of my new Grand Armada. Good luck. Work hard enough and maybe you'll even earn a medal. Was that jingle on purpose?
No, that was a cat. That was the cat.
That was well timed, though. I like to imagine there's just a jingle. He's just jingling a knight's medal in front of her face.
That's rude, Napoleon. I'm going to take those from you.
Too bad, you can't have them. These are mine.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, but didn't you already give Senpai a medal?
Oh, right. I did, didn't I? Oh, crap. Guess we lost track of time. Looks like I ran into a group of patrol, mademoiselle.
You're right. Magical energy signals are heading towards us. Fortunately, they're still far enough away that I can use my thrusters to make a clean getaway.
Oh yeah, that's true. It could have been for his bells, like, on his collar. Or, like, his little coat. No, I say we let them find us. I want to get a better look at how you two fight. I'm not saying we do this for kicks. We need to hone our skills against opponents we know we can defeat before we come up against someone really tough. We need to get better at fighting together as a unit. Call it teamwork if you like. So what do you say? Makes sense to you, Private?
I don't want to kill if we don't have to, but I do see your point.
Good answer.
The chat says otherwise.
Oh, alright, here they are. Let's get this battle underway, Private.
But by the way, what I like to imagine is, after Lostbelt 1, Nash was just being on the safe side because of all the snow. She made him a little collar because, white animal on snow.
Seb, I would do that. Seb, I would do that. Except I remember that. Except there's one fight where I am not doing that.
And I did a couple temples on the banner, the Lee Schwinn banner.
Oh dear.
In the first temple, I got Saber Deerman.
Jim!
Dear man, my boy!
All the luck just sapped away.
You got another copy of Necromancy!
All the luck just sapped away.
Jim, are you able to limit break Necromancy at this point?
Can you limit break something that... Can you limit break our luck at this point? Well, it's 0, so I don't think that would help at all.
You can't break a 0.
I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll get something one day.
I mean, I know we... Okay, to be fair, we got Squirtle recently, and I'm happy about that. I am.
Yes, but that was GSSR.
Yeah, that's the...
Be nice to him, Jim!
I will back at him again.
We. So let's see. Cannonballs, a laser beam, and a machine gun. Napoleon's honestly a pretty good servant. It's just that here's the thing. Napoleon is a really good archer, is a really good archer with some great skills. The problem is the archer class, especially the 5-star archers, there's already a lot of really good ones out there.
Gilgamesh, Emiya. Oh, yeah, Emiya is
4-star.
not a. Emiya's 4-star.
Like, well, that's because here's the thing.
Portal, Orion.
Squirtle Orion, yeah. Super Orion later on the road. When he shows up.
But by the
Don't
way,
question it, just enjoys the explosives.
by the way, I've already got a perfect idea for how I want to handle Super Orion.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about this now.
Oh, what a guy, that Gaston!
Oh god.
No one.
God damn it!
And when he does the faces, it's just gonna be normal voice.
Yes. I love it.
Damn it.
I love it.
God damn it.
Oh, come on, you love it. You know you do.
What's wrong, Rennet? You don't like it when I talk like this?
PTSD.
This Hinako person's Lostbelt is absolutely out of the question. 2 of the other 4 that remain are completely unfit as well. In which case, I suppose we will need to cooperate with the Great One of Greece, as you originally proposed. Yes, Your Majesty, I believe that would be wisest. Pepperoncino is an excellent cryptor in his own right, and his Lostbelt is of high quality. But in my estimation, it still does not compare to yours, Queen Skabaxgati. I do find that the cryptor charming, but given what you've told me, I cannot say I care for his Lostbelt. Still, I much prefer it to the one lying right in the middle of a continent. That aside, what a bizarre name he has. Pepperoncino? It does have a strange charm to it.
I think it's because we still haven't met her. It's for like the shock factor, I guess, even though we already know who it is.
Even though she's already on this account.
Yes.
And on mine.
And P2 no less.
No matter, let us discuss something else. The incident that took place in Village 23. It seems members of Chaldea did indeed join forces with that man. I'm told they destroyed quite a number of my daughters, the envoys modeled after the Valkyries. My knight and I will see that they are dealt with at once.
You sure not back yet?
I don't know.
He hasn't said anything in a while.
I'll take over for him, I guess. Just say the word and I'll kill him. Even a demonic sword gets rusty if you don't use it now and then.
But have I told you, you will kill no one. Despite your pledge to serve me, Ophelia, I see your heart still lies with another. However, there is still my world, and so you will kill no one. This may end up meeting they may end up meeting their men at the hands of giants, or at the hands of there are other imitation Valkyries. But that is simply the way of the world. It is as natural as footprints on
footprints.
No. There is no need to involve your demonic sword. Besides, did I not tell you I would love them? I did not think you were serious. You say that as if it doesn't concern you, Ophelia. Your deadpan expression is impressive, but also quite dull. Then again, he doesn't want my love, does he? Be that as it may, when it comes to dealing with others beside myself, my question remains the same. And that is, do I kill them or love them? If I decide to kill them, I do so immediately. I halt them, freeze them, and destroy them. If I decide to love them, I do so until their dying breath. I nurture them and stay with them as they die. All humans are my children, as are all giants. Do I kill them or love them? My enemies, my children I love. That is who I am, the queen, the mother of Scandinavia. Yet again, that goes for you too, Ophelia, and you, knight. You are my beloved daughter, and you, my precious son. Every life that grows here in Scandinavia is my child. No, your kindness knows no bounds, your majesty. Indeed, that goes for the 3 Valkyries Odin entrusted me to as well. Thrud, come here.
Yeah, this one's Nova's.
Renna!
The fuck, okay.
I always love it when you do that. Yours like it's so good. I love it.
Valkyrie Thrud, reporting for duty. Wonderful to see you in good health, Skadi, our goddess and protector, and you, Lady Ophelia, her sworn ally.
Have I not told you to call me mother? Really now?
As you wish.
James not back. She sure does rattle on a lot for a doll.
What is your command? We shall obey any order you give us. For you are our master, Skadi.
After all these years, you still refuse to behave as my daughter. No matter how often I see it, it still manages to impress me. Tell me, my beloved daughter, as leader of my 100-odd envoys, what do you make of the incident in Village 23? I know you are obedient, but despite what that knight says, I also know you are no mindless wooden doll.
We are meant to execute our master's commands. We cannot make decisions on our own.
That's quite alright. Just tell me what you think. Keep it to pure analysis if you must.
Very well. Of course, if you say these transgressors will be permitted to remain alive, we shall act accordingly. I do think they can be left alone. As for the destroyed envoys, they were mass-produced units with no ability to adapt to changing circumstances. Still, based on what I've seen in our shared records, I don't think the 3 of us will need to respond. Even if circumstances change and we do end up needing to deal with them, I think the giants, or a mass-produced unit's self-destruct function should be sufficient.
Oh?
I am told the transgressors are human, and one who is half human, half heroic spirit. There is no need for the 3 of us to confront such a lowly foe.
Cheeky little doll, isn't she? What was that?
Sorry, I'm dealing with the cat again.
Oh, it's everywhere today, isn't he?
It really is.
Well, it doesn't help. I was given a bag of treats to keep him sated, and it's not working.
Come on, Ophelia. Just say the word. I want to break it right here and now.
Don't be ridiculous. Her Majesty is right there. You will not act without my permission. That is fine. I like the way your knight speaks his mind. But thank you for sneezing. I heard that. Please don't sneeze. Don't sneeze like that. But stay your sword. You are not to harm my daughter. She is adorable in her own way. I accept her as she is and love her. Very well then, Sir Knight. Would you like to try drawing that demonic sword of yours right now? Your Majesty!
Give me the command, Your Majesty, and that heroic spirit will be destroyed, demonic sword and all. It may be difficult for Thrud alone, but our chances of success would improve greatly with all three of us.
Ah, that's all right. At ease, my ferocious daughter. Know that even I tend to jest at times. It wasn't funny, Skadok Scotty. Do forgive me. Seeing your adorably innocent faces, I simply couldn't help myself. Now then, I think I shall return to my throne for a time. I doubt they will make it here by tonight, but by tomorrow evening I expect we will have guests. No doubt they will encounter more of the giants that roam my world and destroy more imitation Valkyries before then. I do wonder, though, if they will survive long enough for us to meet.
Whew.
In response to your question, I have one limit broken necromancy, and I'm one away from having 2.
Why would you limit break necromancy?
Too many copies? Oh my god! Oh my
Tell
god,
them.
Sam!
What did he do now? Oh,
That
hey,
is
there's another Napoleon.
He's got a bigger hat.
He's got a hat.
Seb,
Sure, we'll give
all I have to say about that image is chunk. That is what happens when Liz unfortunately gets fired from the Isle business.
Yeah, unfortunate, but it's the inevitable.
There's such a chunky lizard.
Unfortunate?
我は魔を裂き神をうがつ人の祈りを束ねし者
I think we have enough time for this fight, and then
No, this fight, the cutscene coming after, I think we're done for the night. Probably. It's probably just gonna have. That's probably gonna be how it is. This is the stage before Carmilla.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, you just took my concern from a 0 to 100. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the image push.
Listen, I don't know anything about this Lostbelt, goddammit.
Carmilla's not in it.
I'm sorry, did I scare you with that one?
Yes!
Carmilla!
Carmilla is the equivalent of Rena with trauma. It's true, though!
You're not wrong!
Look, we all have our servants that give us trauma. Mine is Carmilla.
Oh.
And
no.
And Mabe.
Oh no, guys. You
Oh,
see what I see? Oh, it gets better.
Get their ass.
So many buffs and debuffs, holy shit.
Throw out all the buffs.
Oh, Okita, they're dead. They're dead,
Not
Okita.
yet, they're not.
Not yet, they're not.
Okita, they're dead.
No, they're not. Not yet, anyway.
There's Liz, Chunky Liz, and the emotional breakdown to lose weight. And then meowing as Tatus because of bondage.
Here we go.
And
They're dead. They're dead, Okita.
There's nothing to worry about. Nothing is impossible. Why? Because I am here. Arc de Triomphe.
Oh. Now it's dead.
Oh, I missed a spot. There we go.
Jesus.
Napoleon just double tapped that giant.
Yeah,
I just took Saberlot's first skill from level 2 to level 8.
Jesus.
I would have gone to 9, but I don't have the QP for it right now.
Alright, there goes the last one. Nice job, you two. Gotta say, didn't think we'd be running into more mass-produced Valkyries out here. Then again, both those things and the giants are loyal to the queen, so it makes sense that they might fight side by side. It was like something straight out of myth, seeing Valkyries with giants in tow.
It was rather magnificent, seeing them both together like that.
Indeed it was.
At any rate, Master, I can confirm there are no more magical energy signals nearby. Oh, good. You too, Mash. Great job out there.
What, you don't want to stroke my ego?
You don't need it. Thank you.
I gotta say though, you two handled yourselves pretty nicely. I could tell you've done this before. You've got your
Boy,
guts.
you don't even know.
You've got your guts, little shield lady. You too, Shovo. How do you summon so many heroic spirits at once? I don't suppose you could get them to stick around a bit. You know, that could be really useful.
Well,
Well, that's a damn shame. Otherwise, I could have put together the greatest Grand Armada of all time. But there's no sense in crying over, how you say, milk you can't even spill? Anyway, we'll just have to build our own strength the old-fashioned way. In other words, the three of us have got to get stronger. Let's see. Here, let me give you some tips for hunting giants. First off, try to go for the sensory organs or legs. That's your best bet unless you got a real powerhouse of a weapon. You know, like the one I've got on my shoulder over here. So, you can just go for the vitals and take them out in one shot.
keep saying sensory organs, but do you mean their heads?
No. I mean, yes! The head's full of sensory organs. The mask they wear to cover their eyes and noses, and it doesn't look like their hearing is exceptional. So they might be relying on some kind of sixth sense, or an ability that lets them detect their heat sources. But I figure the eyes are a safe bet. So make sure you go for their heads, even if you have to hit them through their mask. They're big targets, so it shouldn't be too tough to damage them. When going for the legs, the knees and ankles are their best target. The giant's size and mass can be intimidating, but once you knock them down to the ground, they're pretty much sitting ducks. In other words, there's nothing too special about it. Just follow best practice.
Powerful! Are you always this good at hunting giants, Napoleon? Yeah, I'm surprised too. I had no idea you were also a great giant killer. I don't know of any tales about you killing giants myself, though. Is it possible for stories to be both secret and passed down to others?
Don't worry, you're not missing any stories. Things just sort of worked out this way.
Worked out?
Pretty much, yes. It's going to be nightfall soon. Perfect. What do you say we make camp for the night right around here? Besides, I think it's about time we talk tactics.
Oh, wow. This cave looks kind of familiar.
We used assets.
There really are camping facilities here. Did you set this all up ahead of time, Napoleon?
I've got base camps like this set up all around this Lostbelt. Set them up with gear I borrowed from the village I drove off that one enemy. Still, the best part of being a rogue servant is you never have to worry about supplies. All you need is a place to rest your body and mind for a while. Of course, I doubt it'll be that easy for you two.
Oh no, we'll be fine, but thank you for your concern. We're used to sleeping in ice caves at this point.
Ah, I see.
We always carry food, water, and sleeping bags with us. My shield has storage space, you see.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. There we go.
There we go. Wow! Wow! Don't worry, Fo, we have some for you too. Here, I'll put some water in your dish right now.
That's pretty handy. But you can never have too many blankets. Here.
Nice and warm. We still have the rations we brought from the border, but for tonight, why don't we have Gerda's bread? It's too bad we had to say our goodbyes so hastily. I wonder how Gerda's doing right now. I hope we get to see her again at some point. Yeah, I hope so too. Vote, it's rude to start eating your food before everyone's been served.
Hey, that looks good. Let me try a bite. Hey, it is good. In fact, it deserves a medal.
God damn it, I want those medals!
You said her name was Gilda. Looks like she's on the medal of her own.
Don't worry, Rena. I kind of feel your pain.
I want those medals!
Whew, that hits the spot. Alright, let's talk tactics. Sorry for springing all this on you.
No. It's good to discuss this as early as possible. Thank you for doing this.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, tomorrow we're gonna make our move to the enemy. We'll be sneaking into the castle near Old Oslo, right? And when we do, we'll almost certainly have a fight waiting for us.
Sigurd alone was really tough enemy.
Oh no, the night metals are not fun to grind.
Good question. So to begin, we need to define our conditions for victory. Well, the question we need to ask is, what must we do to win? And conversely, what would mean that we have absolutely lost? Can we only win by wiping out the enemy? No, we can't possibly kill every giant envoy in Scandinavia, and wouldn't want to. So that's not a suitable condition for victory. No, what you two need to do more than anything else is...
Get the paper moon back. Retrieving the paper moon is our highest priority. And we are also absolutely requiring information on the Tree of Emptiness since we can't see it. May end up being after we've made contact with the Wandering Sea, but we will eventually need to destroy it and make this Lostbelt disappear.
Then that's your victory condition. That's what you need to do. Get this paper moon thing back and find out what you can about the Tree of Emptiness. So what is your defeat condition? Easy, you both end up dead. So your only choice is to keep yourself safe and set about meeting your victory condition. So if it were just a matter of defeating your enemies, things would be simple. Unfortunately, your condition for victory is pretty far from straightforward. Now, doggy, cheer up. I know it looks bad. The Queen's influence extends to all Scandinavia after all. But she has no intention of throwing everything she's got at us.
She doesn't?
If she wanted us dead, we would be. The envoys and giants are like as she desires, like her puppets. If she ordered the giants in this area to find and attack us, we'd be fighting them off every minute of the day. But that's obviously not what she's done. They haven't even raised any kind of alarm about us, let alone create a defensive line or anything of the sort.
You mean they're not even trying to defend against us?
We. As the Supreme Commander of the Grand Armée, it pains me to say this, but she doesn't even think of us as an enemy. I think at worst she sees us as something more like a pack of wild animals. But that's okay. It's our in. She's leaving herself wide open by not putting up her guard. Oh, and one more thing. Listen close. Once we make our way into their base... Exposition. Alright, it might be kind of a stretch to call it a strategy, but that's our plan.
Understood.
Good answer. Anyway, don't worry. I didn't bring you two all this way without anything to show for it. I've got more than one trump card on my sleeve. As for what they are, well, you'll just have to wait and see.
You have more night medals up your sleeve?
Oh, I've got a few around here somewhere. I always keep medals handy. Sorry about that.
To take them.
If it makes you feel better, I'm only half serious. Oh god, what did I just hit? There we go. Well then.
I want those medals.
Well, too bad. We need to move on.
We need to say
yes,
goodnight.
Cirola Steel as blue. Lovely, lovely blue, that one. Well, on that note, I'm afraid our time is up for the evening. Or night, whatever you want to call it. Also, hello there, old man.
Hey, look, we get to build up our courts again.
Yay. What even is the banner? Aside from Lee Schwinn, who else is on the banner? Oh, these. Okay.
Oh, Archer Inferno. Yeah.
Archer Inferno and
Dear Man!
Dear Mood.
Dear man.
Oh,
and Bird and Cat,
Gil.
and then
Hi, Gil.
God, I really would like this.
do it.
Well, thank you all for watching today. Christ, that hurt my ears.
I'm sorry.
Well, that hurt our soul, so...
Fine, we'll do a single pull just to see what happens.
Single pull, single pull.
It's not gonna do anything much, hope you realize. See?
It's not a bad
See?
thing.
5-star C. Boom.
For an event that we can't even do yet.
Exactly.
No, but it's got a good effect otherwise. It's an arts card buff.
One day our luck will turn around. One day.
Mhm.
Anyway, on that note, we're gonna go ahead and call this stream a stream, but I'm also gonna go ahead and see, is there anyone we can raid right now? We can just kinda... Is there anyone, like, on that we can just kinda go and pop over and say hi to? Let me take a look.
Good
Who's
question.
available?
Taking a look, waiting for it to
I
load.
see a person that we could probably go and say hi to, but wait, I think they just went off. Really? Did they? I don't know. Well, they're not even, like, doing... this is actually, yeah, it's someone, they literally just went off. Lovely. Who's this?
Well, there's Emu Lapis. Looks like a VTuber.
I see that. Anyway, let's go ahead and, I guess, do that, I suppose. Anyway, thank you all for joining us tonight for this stream for Lostbelt 2. Again, very... going very slowly, but we're slowly but surely whittling our way through it. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we will see you next time for more. But before we go, I will leave you guys to a quick raid real fast. Actually, there's also someone else over here. Let me take a look. Who's this? Sure, this works. I found somebody, so let's do that real quick. And thank you guys for joining us. Enjoy the raid, and we'll see you guys next time for more.
we're
Grand
going
Order.
with Shelton? Okay.
See you guys for more Grand Order shenanigans. Peace out, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Night-o.
Everybody.